Buh. What's up, everybody? What the fuck is this emote? Hi, guys. What's up, everybody? It looks like a whale. It just looks like a September. Can I have 30% off this month's sub? Why the fuck are you asking me? It's not even September. It will be in like 4 hours. It will literally be September in 4 hours. You're the CEO streamer? Oh. I wonder if I get 30% off my own sub. How was your date yesterday? It's pretty good. Pretty good. Just did like usual stuff. September equals a boba. You think so? What now? Me when the streamer just started streaming and he's talking to his chat and nothing has happened? What now? Me when the streamer literally just finished doing something and you have like 10 seconds by yourself of no stimulus? What now? Me when I'm talking to my friend and we have like 3 seconds of silence because I can't stand the silence of my own thoughts? What now? What now? What now? What now? What now? Please don't leave. I can't stand it when I have 5 seconds of silence. Please, bro. It's so awkward. What now, bro? Please talk. Please talk. Please keep talking. I can't, bro. What now? What now? What now? What now? Man, what do I do now? I don't know what to do. I can't function by myself. You fucking leave me by myself. I don't know what to do. I can't take it. Shit. Me when buff flip explode? Me when I stop scrolling and I take like 10 seconds to just think about myself in my room? What now, bro? Hop on the TikTok? Buh? Thank you for the buzz. How do you get a 115 consecutive stream? It's kind of nuts. What time are you gonna start doing the quests? In like 5 hours. What do you mean, what time? Like, you wanna, like me and you, we schedule a time, I start at this time, and then you, like, tune in? Hello, Coco. Kuala Lumpur? We're here. Thank you, Coco. I'm glad you went to Kuala Lumpur. Is this you in the picture, Coco? You've changed quite a lot since I've seen you, bro. What the hell? The Bata caves are actually so cool. Yes, sir. I was thinking about switching to the front cam for this stream. Thoughts, guys? Any front cammers? What are we thinking about a front cam stream today? Happy Malaysian National Day to all Malaysians in chat. They don't exist, but happy Malaysian Day. You can try. I can try. The front-facing camera, huh? How would that work? Something like... when you can't handle the eye contact of the streamer because he keeps looking at you and it makes you feel uncomfortable. You can't fucking handle the eye contact, buddy. That's why you don't like the front-facing cam. Your social anxiety is showing. You can't maintain the eye contact because you're all little anxious. You can't hold a conversation. What now? 5 seconds. What now? Me after 1 nanosecond of something not having stimulus? What now, bro? What now? I don't know, man. What now? Dude, front-facing cam goes kind of crazy. What next? The front-facing cam angle, huh? Maybe I should do a force-in camera angle where it's like on the bottom and it's looking up and you're looking at my chin. The force-in angle. That could be the play. Force-in angle goes a little bit crazy. Why are you so angry? The stream just started. Me when I speak 5 decibels louder than my normal speech pattern. Why are you so mad, bro? Can you stop yelling? I'm not yelling. It's called projecting your voice. Have you ever heard about that? I'm projecting my voice. Oh, my voice is a little bit loud, so I'm yelling and I'm mad. Okay. Okay. I must be fuming right now, yeah? They listen to you? What is this? Casual mode. Experience a streamlined narrative and combat experience. Combat difficulty is decreased. No. But according to chat, you can't have a casual mode. You must earn the story. You gotta farm artifacts every day. You have to log in every day. It only takes 5 minutes less to do your dailies. What, you don't have time to do your dailies in this game? No, you're supposed to earn the story. The story is earned. The bosses are supposed to be one-tapping your whole team. They're supposed to be tanky as fuck. You're supposed to take 10 minutes to kill them. It's for immersion. They should remove the casual mode. You gotta earn the story. Can they remove this? Who said that? I said that. I said that. What is this casual mode shit, bro? The bosses should be two-tapping my team. It should be taking 30 minutes for me to do the boss fight. I'm so immersed right now. He's right, though. X holographic. He's right, though. Cappuccino Deluxe Express Double Shot Latte. Caramel Sundae. With a side cookie for $2. I haven't done Act 2. Bye-bye. Bye. Might still hate me, but you ain't. Why are you avoiding eye contact? Motherfucker, you're on the right side of my screen, man. What? Dude, if I look at the cam, I'm not looking at you. I'm looking at the cam. You're on the right side, dude. This is the game. This is you. This is the game. This is you. I can't look at you without looking over here. What is this cam? I'm trying a new front-facing cam. It's the technology, you know. This guy's avoiding eye contact. So true. So true. You know, when I drive, I have to wear glasses. Can you guys tell me? Do I look weird with glasses on? Because I need glasses when I drive, or like I can't see, right? What do I look like? Let me see what I look like. Me driving a car. You look like a nerd? No, what you meant to say is that I look like a entrepreneurial businessman. $1 million in BTC. I do real estate. I do a little bit of investing. I do a little bit of the day trading. I'm a millionaire at night, you know. That's what I look like. I don't really wear it a lot, though. Do you have bookshelves in your garage? Yeah, of course. Because the more you learn, the more you earn. Am I right? Ain't no lie. I do think the camera should be a little bit lower. Who's ready for the Archon Quest Act 2 today? Yippee! I don't even think I logged on yesterday. I'm like Captain Resin. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do the Forsen angle? The Frozen angle? First time I've seen your front face. You never watched the Teyvat trivia streams? Also, people are telling me that sometimes the audio cuts out. It does. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know what's causing that. Genuinely. Sometimes it cuts out for like 1 second and then it comes back. But I don't know what's causing it. So if someone could just buy me a new computer, I would appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. It could be anything, bro. It could be my mouse. It could be my graphics card. It could be my sound. It could be my headphones. It could be my mic. It could be my cam. It could be my motherboard. It could be my RAM. It could be my mouse pad. It could be my table. It could be my chair. It could be my mom. It could be anything, bro. How do I know what's cutting the audio out? It could be like Windows 10. It could be Windows 11. I don't fucking know. Maybe I gotta update the graphics card driver. Maybe I gotta upgrade to Windows 11. Maybe I gotta like fist myself on stream. Live vasectomy. Who knows what the problem is? Don't you already have 5K? Don't you already have 5K? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna spend 5K and buy a new... I'm just gonna buy a 4090 with my 5K. Let me just do that real quick. What did you do with the money? Make a guess. What did I do with my 5K? Make like a big guess on what do you think it is. You think I even have it right now? Make a big assumption on where my 5K went. Save. Wow. Yeah, you're right. I don't even have it in my fucking account right now. That shit's all in the savings, bro. You're talking like I have 5K cash sitting in my wallet that I'm gonna like whip out and, you know... Blood's exploiting the oats traits to save money now? The oats. You don't? Yeah, I currently have all my life savings in physical cash in my wallet underneath my bed. How did you know? I don't know, bro. Did you invest? So if you guys earn money, you don't like save most of it. You have it in like a bank account, just sitting there doing nothing. All your life savings, all your earnings, you just like leave it in one account in your daily spending account. Motherfuckers out there with like their life savings just like in the same account as like the daily account. We're all gonna die, so better spend. Yeah. You just be like spending 90% of your paycheck like every time you get it and you're wondering like, where the hell is all my money at? I portion it out for spending and saving. Yeah, I mean, that's what I do for my 5K too. But in the case of my 5K, I just sent it. I don't have that 5K anymore. I could pull it out, you know, but I've heard that you should never pull out. So you should just keep it in there. You sent it where? I sent it to the void. Pull what out? The 5K. I'm not pulling it out, you know. It's accruing interest. He donated to charity? Actually, hear me out. What if I take the 5K, I go to the casino, I put $5,000 on red. I hit red, $10,000. $10,000 on red again, $20,000. Keep doing that until I get $500,000. $500,000. I then portion it out, you know? 100K red, 10K on green. I hit the green first try, $1 million. $1 million, put it into like a long-term ETF or the top 500. Live off the returns. And all it takes is a couple lucky wins at the casino. My life could change right now. All it takes is a quick drive and like some luck, and I could be living the rest of my life off the interest of my $1 million. Am I willing to take that? Hell yeah, I'm gonna go after this stream, actually. Do it, pussy, you won't? That could change your life forever. It will. Gambling at the casino is life-changing. I didn't say good or bad. It is life-changing. My streamers promoting gambling? It's not gambling if you win and then you're like set for life, and then what? You're gonna be like, oh, I got my money from gambling, I'm gonna throw it away. No. If your ass won $1 million of a lottery, are you gonna be like, oh, I got this money by gambling, I don't like gambling, I have good morals, I'm gonna throw away the dirty money because I don't like gambling? What? You're like the type to win the $500 million jackpot, but your mind is like, oh, but the $500 million, I got it from dirty gambling, and I hate gambling, I'm just gonna throw it all out. Cappuccino deluxe. Anyways, let's just play the game, shall we? I'm gonna go farm my artifacts. Can you just start the AQ part 2? Can you just kiss my ass? What now? What now? What now? What now? True. Me when I send what now in chat. Me when someone in chat makes a me when joke. When someone makes another me making a me when joke.
Silence.
Any smells?
Let the world come alive!
You make the most me when joke?
Should you fall?
I don't make me when jokes.
Wind Strider.
Save your energy? You need a lock-in for Act 2? Then just don't lose that energy. Also, I'm pretty sure Act 2 is probably not that long. I'm thinking it's like a 3-hour story, right? I'm just gonna guess that Act 1 is the same as Act 2. Like, Act 2 is probably the same duration as Act 1. And Act 1 was like, what? A couple hours? Me when. She meed on my when until I... Ta. No? No? No, that's not a good joke. She glorped on my Joel until I... Buh. Tatacos? Tatacos. Tatacos. Touch my tail? No. No, thank you. No, thank you. Nuh-uh. Also, if I do finish Act 2, am I just gonna be like a GG for the rest of the patch?
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
What's like the pipeline of that when I finish? Play ZZZ? How about I do ZZZ IRL instead of playing the game? How about I just do... Exploration? Yeah, but exploration isn't gonna last like a full patch. You smell me? You know? You can't really explore for the entire patch. You know? It will for you? Dude, a patch is like, what, 6 weeks? I'm gonna be exploring for 6 weeks? I've already seen the fucking purple turtle. I've seen it all. What's with the camera angle? Just feeling a little bit of the front camera action today, you know? Nothing special. There's no secret meaning to it. This? Maybe. Maybe.
The tides beckon.
Maybe.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive.
Greetings, everyone.
Laws revealed
Hello,
by-
dummy.
Wind strategy.
Welcome to the gang.
The birds call.
Settle down.
I'm waiting for the day that I get like a good drop, you know? Because it's not really happening right now. You never say welcome to the jungle anymore because I fell off. I just peddle gambling to kids now. Oh my god! 4 5 stars? Hang on a second. Oh shit! But who? That's the big question. Who though? That's a pretty sexy artifact, but suffice to say, that's like the most useless thing in the world. Okay. Actual Gilonen piece. There is no universe you go ER on that character. You go defense main. There's no universe. Not happening.
Let the mighty
Fucking useless artifact.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo
You do?
in
You
sound.
don't go ER main stat on Shilonen.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Infarina teams? Nope. You still don't even go that. She's low-key a no-stat character. She can buff either way. Me when I don't know anything about the meta. Me when you need my win. Any truers? How much is her burst cost? Like 70, I think. If I wake up and I play gacha games till I sleep and I cooked. Chat? Are they cooked? No, I think you're living your best life, actually. Stop making me win jokes when you're just 20 minutes in and I think you make like 10 already. Me when the guy who says now what after 1 nanosecond of something finishing tells me about me recycling the same joke in the same phrase. So true. So true. Now what? Now what? Good question. Now what do we do? 0.00001 second after the Archon Quest ends? Now what, bro? Now what do we do? I wasn't expecting you to finish it. What now? Can we do Wordle? You want to do the... How about we do Contexto? Bando. Genshindo. Food Guesser. All that jazz. Already out of content in 24 minutes? No, I'm just gonna run around and pick mints for 5 hours because there's like a new region. You can never run out of content if you do that. Like... Okay, why am I getting element? Who? For who? For who? 86. Like the anime? 86? Oh my god, 86. No. What about 100 elemental mastery? Of course you go flat attack, you. Okay. Stupid ass. Fodder this shit? No, I'm gonna go elemental mastery on my Shilonen. Thoughts on this? What does gooning do to your brain?
Today, we're gonna...
I'm not watching a Dr. K video on stream. And also, I'm not a gooner. I only pretend that I'm like a degenerate on stream. But off stream, I don't know what porn is. I don't know what hentai is. I don't know what Rule 34 is. I only pretend to know on stream. because that's my target audience. But real life, I'm basically pretty pure. I don't know. I'm not a gooner.
Be sanctified.
We are concerned for you.
Strike a pose.
Are you?
Let the world come alive.
That's not me, man.
Reveal the
I've never gooned a day in my life.
One with wind and cloud.
That's never happened.
Bow your head.
Sus. What do you mean sus? What are you sussing? Not even on your birthday? Nope. I've never zerked off. Welcome to the akashoT. Ooh woo ooh woo. Thank you. Enjoy your stay.
Hagarin0609.
Oh, Hagarin, thank you for the
subscribed.
24
Hi.
months. Hello, Hagarin. You named so many porn stars on that Name 100 Woman thing. Actually, it wasn't porn stars. It was VTubers. There was only like 3. This one might be more your speed. How loneliness makes men more addicted. Dude, I am the least loneliest man ever. You wanna know why? Because I have 100 friends that I can talk to right now in the chat room. What do you mean by lonely? I'm not lonely at all. I have 100 of my best friends that I could share everything with in the chat. I'm not lonely at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Those are lurkers? No, they're my friends. Dude, if you were there last week for the Sunday barbecue, you would know that all of the Nouvellette havers in chat, they were invited to the barbecue. They can confirm that we literally had a party at my house in my backyard. Do you love the chatters or the lurkers? The lurkers. So no one? Because you weren't invited, bozo.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Is the barbecue still on for tomorrow? Yeah, also we're doing a movie night in my living room. So you hate us? Yep. You wanna know why lurkers are better than chatters? Because lurkers, they're nice to me. They respect me as a person. They think I'm funny because they watch my streams. They don't say any mean things. They don't degrade me. They respect me as an individual. And they're cute. And they don't say the same joke, you know? You know damn straight. You know damn fucking straight. We're bots? I'm gonna blow your mind. I'm gonna blow your mind. Most viewers of streamers are lurkers. Nani? Nanda to? Yeah, let that sink in. Let that sink in. Majority of viewers for streamers are lurkers. And the chat is a minimal minority of the viewer base. I know. Shocker, right? I know. You might be shitting yourself. You'll be like, what? For every one chatter, there's like 5 motherfuckers that don't talk. Maybe more, you know? There's like a guest that's been watching the stream for like 4 years and they never made an account. Looking ass. He knows? I always know. Prove it? Well, I mean, you can't prove lurkers are real because the existence of a lurker is that you can't prove that they're there. But they're like in the shadows, you know? It's like the voices. If you hear voices in your head, you can't prove it because the existence of the voice, it's unprovable.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Start the Archon Quest? No. No. Nuh-uh. We have to do 1 hour of stalling, Genshindo, Wordle, Contexto, Food Guesser, Bando before we do the Archon Quest. You know how it is. We have to. Like, I just have to do it. You know? Can we do that after? Nope. But these pieces are so bad. Northern Lion Pilled Stream? Nah, Northern Lion Pilled Stream would be like... I do Horsel. I do Fishel. I do like 10 more dolls. I do like movie trivias. Actually, wait. I have a question. If this piece goes all in defense, would this be good for Shilonen? Thoughts? Does she have attack scaling? Attack, defense, crit damage? Okay, this is so shit, bro. This is like... Okay. It do be like that, huh? It do be like that. Is Northern Lion a stray or? Northern Lion streams be like, stand up, take off your pants. After you take off your pants, find a good lube or lube replacement, pour some on your hand and rub it on your face, put your pants on again and sit down, then you pull for Molani. That doesn't even make any sense, but so true. So true. I pulled Molani? No. No, I didn't. I'm skipping this character, and I'm also skipping Kanich. Sorry. But she is cute? I don't pull for cute characters. I pull for good characters. Yeah, I'm a meta, Andy. I don't pull for shit characters. I only pull for the best characters. Nuvalette, Farina, Emily, Kazuha. I'm not pulling for these sub characters. Like, come on now. I'm gonna pull for the good characters. Sorry.
Creatures. They are the pride.
You have
of
Klee? Klee was one of the best DPS when she came out.
Them no harm.
Any chores? She was literally the #1 best DPS ever when she came out. Xiangling was? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. People were playing Crescent Pike Xiangling, buddy. They were not playing the real Xiangling. If pulling for best character, why do you pull Yaimiko? Because Yaimiko raises the Electro DPS ceiling. We all know. When Yaimiko came out, everyone and their mother was like, oh my god, Yaimiko, she's gonna be the best DPS Electro carry. She's gonna raise the ceiling and she's gonna set the standard for good DPS Electro characters. And she did do that. Official better? No. A boba. Okay, let's do the Archon Quest. Let's do the Archon Quest. Lock in, lock in. Lock in. Can we watch the Jane Doe trailer? Fine. We can watch the Jane character teaser where she's like sweating everywhere. Japanese? Japanese! 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 Nihon! Yeah. Ego. Nihon ga hanashimasen. Gomen. Sorry.
In you go. Sit tight and no funny business.
Good work, you two.
Who is this?
But she's a core member of the gang, a real criminal.
Who the hell is this?
Are you questioning the ability of the Janus Quarters criminal investigation team?
Not at all. This is the weapon and purse we found on her. Be careful of her tail.
She looks like a VTuber. I see a rat.
I'll also take the paperwork on her. You two are dismissed.
Understood.
Wait, it's Joe! No, it's Doe! It's Doe in a
You're
wig.
quite the little officer. I'd never seen you before.
My name's Tomia. I'm a new member of the Force. Captain Ju Yuen assigned me to pick
She
you up.
looks like the horse
Thank
anime
you for
girl.
providing crucial intel to us during this operation.
Did you bring all my things?
Yes. Makeup remover, casual clothes, a new phone card, and fresh IDs are all here. Allow me to uncuff your hands. Damn! Oh, why'd you take them off already?
Keep it down. There could still be people around. Just get in.
I don't fuck with rats, sorry. They're ugly. They're dumb. They have diseases. I don't fuck with rats. I'm good, bro.
Smoky eyes so bright, lips stained in the moonlight. You got me in the spell. You got my hand spinning. You were my falcon.
Has the raid already been completed?
Oh, it's in progress as we speak.
Oh,
Thanks to
she's
your great
squeezing that.
determination, We were able to.
Yo, she gripping it.
Miss Jane?
I'm just changing.
Put it in the car?
I don't want to step out in disguise, right? Besides, an honest, brave,
Is she gonna eat her?
public security officer like you wouldn't dare peek,
Oh,
would
that's
you?
pretty nice.
No, absolutely not. As they mentioned, they infiltrated a smuggling gang on your own and skillfully disbanded them from the inside.
Better keep your eyes on the road.
What are you doing?
I'm turning off all the cameras in the car, just to be safe. After all, only a select few in public security know my true identity.
What is she gonna do to this poor girl?
Did it? I'm just turning off your body cam.
Yeah, that sounds more than turning off a body cam.
Oh, that was close.
So, what were you saying about the operation? You didn't finish.
I was just going to say that I really admire your work.
New Eridu Evening News. An illegal ether trading case was uncovered in the city this afternoon. 8 gang members and their female leader have been arrested. The key to cracking the
I'm
case
bricked?
is Public Security's Evidence Department discovering
wait,
a
about
crucial...
that.
How do you know?
Because we can't reveal your identity.
I'm rock solid right now.
What?
Including me, there should be 9. Huh?
Done. 8
How do
p.m.
you know? Stop the car.
Oh. Huh? Wait! You're not going alone, are you?
One got away. I'll help clean things up.
I can go with you. Huh?
You've got something to clean up too, don't you?
Dude, what is this? They're trying to farm. You're not gonna get me. No, you're not gonna get me.
Give me back the key!
No, you're not. No. No, you're not gonna. Nope, they're trying to farm. They're trying to farm. They will not get me. No, they won't. Hot Rat got me acting up. Mmm. But, she's a rat, guys. Can we not? Guys, she's a rat. Don't fuck rats. You're gonna get the Black Plague. You're gonna get like a family lineage of diseases. The Black Plague? Why wouldn't you want Yelan at home? Also, Zenless Zone Zero. We don't play that game anymore. We played the good Hoyoverse games like Genshin Impact. You know, this game is back. Version 5.0. The Archon Quest is probably the best Archon Quest out of all the Hoyo games. The way is back. He's done it again. Sorry, bro. I'm gonna go back to peak Shin Impact. We are so back. We're so back. We're so back. Then check your desktop background again. Yeah! The the bang boo on the left though? Oh. What the? You got me, you got me. Okay, it's AQ time. I'm sick of this. 40 minutes? 40 minutes of what? Tell me, the stream, we have been live for 40 minutes. Tell me, 40 minutes of what? Of what? 40 minutes of what? 40 minutes of what? 40 minutes of a boba? We're not in a boba chat. Don't get it twisted. Yo, we're not in a boba chat. We will not be Mr. Socks chat. Get this shit out of here. We're glorpers. We're buff flippers. We're oyers. We're not Taz. We're not a bobas. Get that shit out of here, dude. Yeah, we're mixusters. Xyrox doesn't have glorp in his chat, right? Did you do the theater? It expires tonight. Oh, does it? I'm gonna do the Archon Quest instead. I'm gonna do the Archon Quest instead. That's just gonna be me. Minus 800? I'm gonna do the Archon Quest instead. Wait, though. Wait, let me get a rehasher. I think last time in Act 1, it was like, what was the lady that has the disease of the abyss and then she's like gonna die? And then off with that lady. Atea? Or as other people like to call her, a T. Atea. Yeah. Bye, chat. Goodbye. A T. Lock in.
Feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation.
I guess we're done with the people of the springs. WTF is Genshin's story?
The Kaholasaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy.
I couldn't even tell you what the Genshin story is in like one sentence.
Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually. Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Fine sister / brother?
Hey, you
Hello,
guys.
Mulani.
Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Well, I mean, if Swimsuit Paimon and the Traveler are like actually canon, surely they're gonna give us the skin in game, right?
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing.
Shirtless Aether?
Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Mualani!
Tonina!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
Oh shit, they're back! That's Eon-san? Chaska? What's the name of the fraud Geo girl? I forgot her name.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle.
Kachina fell in battle. See, wow. Almost like I knew she was gonna fell in battle.
But don't worry.
Yeah.
The team was
She
victorious.
got res, right?
So the Rite of Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Just like Kinich.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
It's her first time?
Alright, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit.
Okay, but if Kachina fell in battle, that's one less party member to fight against the Abyss.
Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mulani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team?
Maybe you're right. She was dead weight all along. That's what I'm trying to say. But people in chat are like, she's cute, so we let her slide. You know, we let her slide. No, it doesn't matter if she's cute, man. She's gonna die.
Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger. It's just...
Guys, think about it. Kachina is like, what, 10? A 10-year-old dying in battle, even if she gets revived. Can you imagine the trauma? Can you imagine the trauma? She literally experienced death. She's like a kid.
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess?
She solos the entire verse.
But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right?
Dude, what is up with the music? The topic is like 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded. Everybody died in a giga explosion. The music in the background.
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat.
Oh shit, what's that?
And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little.
I remember the
Our tribe's
Conrian
waters were contaminated.
Cataclysm.
The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
She said the trailer line. Oh, yep. I remember that line, actually, word for word.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time.
I'm assuming we're gonna...
Luckily, the problems
have
left
a say
behind
in
by the
that.
Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
In other nations, I've seen how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss. The people of Natlan live in its shadows every day. Who knows how long it will take for this war to end? War never ends. You just start another war after the current war ends. That shit just doesn't stop.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently, but I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic.
Okay, damn.
Everyone has
Where are these
something that drives them
angles?
forward, you know.
What is this anime ass pose? I kind of fuck with it. It's like the classic, like, the anime MC is talking about how they want to make the world a better place. It pans to, like, the sky. They put their hand up in the sky, and then they hold, like, a fist. They're like, one day, I'll make the world a better place. You can do it, Mulani. I'm here for you. I'm here.
Not only for ourselves, but for our future.
For the greater good of humanity, the future of our nation.
Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Black stone under a white stone. What does that mean? Black stone under a white stone. That's kind of deep. I don't even... How's Act 1? It was enjoyable. I prefer Fontaine Act 1, but Natlan Act 1 was pretty nice. You got to spectate some battle royale fight and, you know, some crazy cutscene with Kachina, you know, some upsets. It's really nice. I wouldn't say it's like peak, but it was really, really good. Now, Act 2, I don't know about Act 2, you know? Maybe Act 2, show me the money. I'm here for it. Come on, baby. We're back. Wait, one person's missing. Hey, why do I only see 4?
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back
She
from
fell?
battle. It's their moment of glory.
Yeah, but shouldn't she be revived once they come back?
Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
I mean, I know she fell, but they won the fight, right? So shouldn't she be like shouldn't she be res right now?
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than
playing?
expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone alright?
Me, when I don't know what's gonna happen, but I get backseated by people who do know what's gonna happen, and they say, oh, they're gonna do it. I didn't know they were gonna do it, man. They're gonna explain it right here. I'm gonna be like, oh shit, that's why she isn't here.
Yeah,
I don't have
it's
the.
all
I didn't
taken
read
care
the
of.
script.
Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just...
Me, when I ask question that's already answered. No, but like I thought it was already done. What
Hey,
the?
look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just
how does
follow
this
my
shit
lead
even
and you'll
work?
be... Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Are they gonna like? They're gonna indwell Kachina into the. What the fuck is this?
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future.
Hey, rise up, everybody!
That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Ooh, some kind of black and white thing going on there. Did she just pass to the other Night Kingdom to bring Kachina back? What's up with that flash there? She crossed the boundary or something? The tale continues on. Why is Paimon's also doing it too? Oh, I'm supposed to continue? Oh, it doesn't like auto continue? Oh. Oh, hello.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom. or locate her ancient name.
Oh shit! Wait, I kind of cooked there a little bit. So she did go to the Night Kingdom. Oh, that's how they bring her back? The Archon... Locate her ancient name.
What?
So she can go to the other side. But that doesn't make any sense. She should be there.
What does that even mean?
They're fighting the Abyss in the Night Kingdom? Okay, if I don't know they're fighting the Abyss in the Night Kingdom, I have like permanent brain damage. Yeah, I know that. I'm not that dumb.
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
Let me guess. I'm not gonna guess.
What's going on?
Yeah, what is going on? Where's Kachina? I knew it, man. This is why Mulan shouldn't have let her win. I knew it. Now she's dead.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious.
Oh wait, is this guy?
Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all.
Wait, this is the guy who wanted to jump a 10-year-old, right? With his partner in crime. This fucking Pan guy, Tepex.
Think about it. The ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
True, he has a point though.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Where did Kachina
Your
go?
wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off.
This guy is the #1 Kachina hater, and I'm here for it. I agree. We shouldn't let someone who isn't prepared for the fight to fight. You know, like she was 10, man. Dude.
Why would the YUP
I agree.
recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that?
The Bexpan.
Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss.
This guy.
She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mulan. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
Oh, okay. Oh shit, they're gonna fight?
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
Oh, damn. You guys seeing this shit?
You.
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
Agreed. I say we overthrow the current Pyro Archon.
That's true.
Get her.
If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the YUP interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
The Pyro Archon seems to be deep in thought. Why isn't she putting a stop to the commotion?
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
Haters?
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on.
Maybe that's why she died. She just ran into the fight head on, right?
We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
But this guy is not happy. He fucking hates everyone.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter.
She's probably not dead. I think she's just stuck there.
To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth. not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Bro, if you're gonna hate, you have to full commit to the hate. You have to commit to the bit, bro. What are, these guys are amateurs.
Even though
they
I
back
have
down
said
like
nothing
that?
to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
He got caught. He got caught, you know, like, oh shit, my bad. Oh, I'm sorry.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important.
They look so sad. This guy was literally making enemies with everyone in the stadium. Now he's like so this guy fell off.
I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation.
I say we just go to the Night Kingdom to just fucking find her.
What do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Me?
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation.
I'm just a spectator. What do you want?
Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like...
Oh my god, what if Kachina has the Atea treatment? She got hit so hard, she got like corroded by the Abyss virus. GG.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
The unrest? Why would there be unrest if you win, though?
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
So we didn't win.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be able to bring her back to life.
True. Come on, Mavuika, do something.
We sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back
Mavuika.
to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
Okay.
That's not
I wouldn't go
fair,
that
Luna.
far. Yeah, I wouldn't go that far. Hey, she's trying to help. I wouldn't say she's trying to kill her.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back
You're the
as soon
hater?
as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could.
Am I Tepex Pan IRL? Maybe I am, dude.
But please,
I am her hater.
hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
Okay, wait, but I have like a crazy bulletproof suggestion, right? If she's in the Night Kingdom and the Pyro Archon governs the top and the Wyob governs the bottom, why can't we just walk to the Wyob and ask the Wyob to bring Kachina back, because the Wyob governs the bottom, which is the Night Kingdom?
You mean...
Why don't we just do that real quick? Is this Wyob person are they a real thing? Are they like an entity? Are they a spirit? Are they a person?
The
I don't
sacred
even know.
flame. the foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will
Then
only
they keep
grow
fighting
weaker.
it.
The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Molly.
Turnfire.
Weighing the costs is my duty.
Turnfire.
The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
Dude, she's not dead.
And that is the crux.
There's no
of the
way.
problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same.
She
Belief
is?
in the
No,
pilgrimage will waver.
she's stuck in the shadow realms.
Once doubt
She's
has
not
crept
dead.
in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them.
Oh, we got the fucking interpolitics in here, oh? Destruction from the inside, make the people go against the system
To prevent
looking
what
ass.
happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Why don't they just fight in the pilgrimage, get the flame, but don't send them to fight the Abyss? What? Can you not do that?
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the
Is that not
Pyro
a thing?
Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right.
Yeah,
We need to focus on finding solutions.
they want to suspend the pilgrimage because it's too dangerous to send them to fight the Abyss because there's unrest, and if you die, you might be Kachina. So they want to cancel the pilgrimage. But you could still use the pilgrimage as a way to farm flames, but not send them to fight the Abyss.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars.
Oh, that's...
That way, we would still be able to fuel the Sacred Flame.
Wait, she's... What? True. But maybe that's not how it works. Maybe if you want to do the pilgrimage, you have to, like, the people have to believe that they're being sent to war?
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked.
Like, if you fight and you win, you must be drafted?
Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So if you hold the pilgrimage and you don't send them to war, they think it's like a baby kindergarten playing for fun tournament. There's no stakes. So they don't participate, and they don't participate, less flames, or like the flames are shit. So if you want good flames, it has to be like a damn, I gotta be fighting this real life war kind of thing.
So essentially, the Abyss has taken Kachina hostage.
We don't want this a baby playtime, no stake looking
You've
at.
learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes?
Ley lines!
The Night Kingdom is something similar.
Oh, that's how they could read the memories if they're in the Night Kingdom, because the Night Kingdom is similar to a ley line?
Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person, But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will
I'm
be
locked in.
devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls.
Hi. Hello, Jews.
Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before.
Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it'll be the same water you had before. What does that even mean in this context? What does that even mean?
I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
What does that mean?
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed.
It means the souls won't be the same?
You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person, but with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. And because you're one with the Sea of Souls, it's hard to tell where the fuck you are because there's so many other souls. Then just mark the soul so that you know where it is in the Sea of Souls. That sounds too forehead. That sounds too forehead. Like...
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her.
You
during
merge
our
with
campaign,
it? True,
but
I
I
guess.
can make it up to her now.
I guess.
choose to go as well.
I guess there's like so much, like you can't even stand out even if you tried.
Traveler? What do you think?
So she's stuck in the sea. Wait, if it's a Sea of Souls, we just gotta fish her out then, right? In the sea.
Understood.
We need like a
Then I'll support you
crazy...
in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique.
We need
that
a
can
crazy
extract
fishing
an
rod.
ancient name from the ley lines.
I don't know how you can do this. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I think she's dead.
If we can find
Yeah, she's
Kachina's
dead.
ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom.
How do you find her name, but the name is not her? Is it the thing she's holding at the beginning of the quest? That little...
Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
The thing in her hand.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
Okay, what you think you're so cool with that line?
So,
I've been doing it for longer.
the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Paimon can't really get stuck in the sea because she would just fly out, whereas I feel like we could actually get stuck. She doesn't really have it.
Sitlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact
Sitlali?
that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Sitlali is the master of the Nightwind. Created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyob. The spirit speaker. The sea is the Night Kingdom? It's not a sea? No. In the Night Kingdom, there's a Sea of Souls, bozo.
It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
Ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribe's chief. Spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name. With the Spirit Seeker Stone?
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
But wouldn't the ancient name just be in a sea of other ancient names and this the same problem?
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
She knows about the legend. I am a legend.
Why?
Because I'm the traveler.
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Looks like we're really making a name for ourselves. Bro, we're famous.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
True. Yeah. I like this Pyro Archon.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time.
Oh? Why doesn't she zip her clothes all the way up? Is it because she wants like the boobs to breathe a little bit?
Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Bro, if you have a zipper in your pants, you don't pull it 75% of the way up and leave like a little hole for people to see, right? You pull it all the way up. It's either all the way up or all the way down. It can't go higher up? I could see that.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you.
I guess she can't zip it all the way.
It embodies fond memories and my strength of will.
Some air in there?
That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come
What's
so
the thing?
soon.
She got it. Yeah, that thing.
Flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all, but don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it, and once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
I'll be there alongside you. But after we get this Kachina girl out, you know?
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point.
The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy.
As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes.
It's making it sound like they're about to break through. We are literally on the brink of world war. You know, all it takes is for like one little...
The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan.
Oh shit. Oh
and
shit.
Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
They're coming.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic.
If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be an immense panic.
But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Have you done any of the WQ? Nope.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices.
I've never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices.
There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
What? There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer. You mean? Yes, come with me. We need a sacrifice. That could only mean one thing, baby. Okay.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
I saw that shit coming a mile away. Sacrifice my power.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyeb have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
She does have a point. You're a leader of your nation sacrificing her power? That's like the last thing you want your leader to do. What the fuck?
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
You need to protect your people? But you don't have the power to protect your people.
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with.
Damn! The captain!
The secret of the ley lines.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh
is no
shit.
secret to me.
Oh,
Long
we're
have
dead.
they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled,
Mavuika, you don't win this.
Use the Gnosis in your
Those guards are world level 9. You're fucked.
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan.
Why does
But
English
before the
Capitano
dawn
go
of
so
the new
crazy?
age, the old must be destroyed.
Oh shit. Oh hell no!
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Capitano! Wait, but like, he's Cryo, right? Cryo doesn't win against Pyro. Oh shit! Oh, wait. Oh. Oh my god! Yo, is he still alive? Oh! Reverse melt? Yeah, but reverse melt only does 1.5 times the damage, whereas melt does 2 times the damage. Oh, hell no. I mean, Capitano has a plan, right? You don't fight someone if you think you're gonna lose. So, Capitano thinks he's gonna, like... Damn! Yo, he's in the air. He better do that in game. Whoa! Is it just me, or are Capitano's guards absolutely useless? Can you, like, help him? You thought?
Huh?
Well, he ran away?
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Guys, he let her live because he had a realization that if he killed the Pyro Archon now, like, his plan is gonna fuck up. He literally escaped to let her live. I don't know where he literally...
Are you alright, Archon?
My guy was about to cut her head off, but then he's like, not now, you know? This is on the plan right now. We gotta do that later. We can't be killing the Archon right now. Then why fight her to begin with? It wasn't a fight. He went there for negotiations, but the Pyro Archon just started swinging, so he had to defend himself, right? And then he's like, oh shit, if we continue this fight, I'm gonna kill you. So I'm just gonna, like, run away. So, like, you know? He went there for business. It was a business negotiation.
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
Oh, the first of the Fatui Harbingers. Oh, shit.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat.
Okay, there's no way Capitano is that good. You're telling me a Harbinger can match an Archon in combat? Is he on, like, steroids?
If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
Lore, Skipper? Well, I don't know anything about Fatui lore.
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis.
I know about the Gnosis. The chess pieces?
But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Top 3 literally can match Archon? Nah, I don't think so. I think in like an actual fight, they can't, bro. No, bro. Dude, Zhongli throws a fucking meteor. Venti cuts a mountain in half. Like, some of these... No, impossible. Nah, no, what?
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui.
Child killed a
If they
space
attack
narwhal?
again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
Well, he didn't kill it, but he did fend off against it. And you know what? Maybe Fatui's or...
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed. The power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
So that's how he escaped. It wasn't his... He didn't do it. It was the Master of the Night Wind. And the Master of the Night Wind are like Satali people, right? The Night Wind people make artifacts to talk to the Wyob. And those people help Capitano escape. Weird. Weird, weird, weird.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events.
Oh, so the Master of the Night Wind saw that Capitano was gonna kill the Archon, so they were like, oh shit, you can't do that. So they purposely, like, got him out of there. Oh.
When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him.
Yeah,
I'll need to investigate further.
I sense an unusual presence. Dude, I need to watch that cutscene again. Dude, Capitano voice lines go so crazy. Your plans have reached an impasse, and it's up to me to make the new rules or something.
Kenichi, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain.
People
Speak
like
to
us?
Love.
Let our blades do the talking! You piece of shit!
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not.
Cinema fight. God damn.
Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon.
But the people. Am I right? Oh, she just like...
Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Oh, 07?
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now.
Guys, do we agree that instead of Eon-san or Kenichi, if Kachina was there, Kachina would have fought in place of the Archon against Capitano and won? Dude, if only she was there, bro, but she's stuck in, like, the Night Kingdom.
I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Bro, if she was there? Bro, shit. I would pay to see that. Copium? Nah, she's like... Kachina's up there. Kachina, where are you? Aw. She needs our help. Oh! Hey.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
What's going on over there?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Kachina doesn't have that much time.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation. Okay. Okay.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name,
I'll take your word.
We'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Emma really hopes nothing goes wrong.
So why is like a Casca, like one leg has full leather and the other one is like bare thighs? Was there like some kind of, what the? What's up with the leg drip? Is that drip? I think that might be dripped. Oh, Saritsa, grant me strength. This is Kachina I am up against. Bro, I'm telling you, let her fight. Let her fight. That fight would have been real. Oh my god, bro. He wasn't ready, man. That guy wasn't ready. If the real Kachina was there. Also, my guy came in with 2 bodyguards. They didn't even do anything. They just stood there and ran away. Capitano, you lose aura when you bring in bodyguards that don't do anything, right? Like, you realize it makes you look bad. At that point, you should have just came in by yourself. That would have been, like, way cooler. The most useless-ass bodyguards I've seen in my life.
That's Waina, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Kenichi and Eon-san also did nothing? Yeah, but they weren't really defending, you know what I mean? Like, they were just talking to the Archon, whereas Capitano's bodyguards, they were like... They came in there to, like, be menacing. They were not menacing at all.
Chaska.
Oh.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Wait! We know that there's someone among us in the Night Warden clan thingy. But these guys don't know. Dude, what if this guy's the traitor? You know?
Rescuer?
Nah, he can't be. He looks pretty chill. Nah, this guy looks pretty chill, dude.
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day.
Damn.
If Kachina's still
Mulani.
holding on, then so will I.
The music is not matching the mood.
I thought you might say that.
Yeah.
Is something wrong,
You can
Wyna?
say that again.
This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task.
I like this guy's voice. Because it reminds me of my own voice.
If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone.
Oh,
Keep it safe, okay?
The stone.
Not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, so that's how you say it. Chaska.
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper. So she's famous throughout the tribes.
Peace?
She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts. So we slowly got to know each other that way.
She's a peacekeeper. Yeah, I like that, you know, peace. I can get down with that.
Her younger sister Quichi's
She
always
restores the
hanging around
order.
our tribe too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wyna, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts. And the
Like a
ancient
sea.
name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream.
The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts. The ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish. So we gotta...
In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river.
Oh, yeah.
But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
If the Night Kingdom is like a river, and the ancient name is like a fish, and the stone is a fishing boat, who is the fisherman? Someone from the night place.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
We need a guide. We need Shitali.
Strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama,
What?
a legendary
Vichama.
eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Oh, okay. This is the guy we want, huh? Fishing for a name. We need a
Vichama?
fisherman.
Why does that name sound familiar?
Vishama. I don't recognize that name.
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Wait, Wait, no, I like the analogy. The Night Kingdom is a river with concepts. The ancient name that we need to find Kachina is a fish. The stone is the fishing boat, and this new guy is our fisherman. But there's one thing that's missing. We need a fishing rod. You can't fish if you're on a fishing boat with a fisherman if you don't have a rod. What the fuck is our fishing rod, man? We need a fishing rod. Can you point the cam lower?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly.
Hey, where's this Vishama guy?
Cause them no harm.
Guys, is it too forward? Is it? I think it's pretty good. Dude, why did it like go? Okay, that's better. It's good. Vishama. Just noticed you got your light fixed? Yeah, I got it fixed a couple months ago after my old one broke. Yes, sir. Wow, I like most of Fontaine cast and absolutely love Nuven Farina.
Ah, that must be him.
You can never top Nuvalet and Farina, but you know, like they can try. You know.
Hello there. Are you Vichama?
To seek, you Vishama.
That's me. Did you need something?
Why does he sound like that? Why does he sound like that? What the?
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
What the hell?
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Legendary scout.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Oh, the Maluk person? Kaluk? Whatever the person's name that said after he fell, he's just been staring off into the void?
Your friend? Oh, why not mention
Malco.
someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
What's up with people and dead friends, man? Everyone got a dead friend in this universe.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
Is he gonna cook? Come on, fisherman. Huh. He's thinking about it.
I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world.
Oh, the gate that they used to invade the people of the springs? Same shit?
Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Because it opens a connection between the two worlds.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Sitlali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
Wait, if the stone opens a rift/gate between the Night Kingdom and the real world, and once you open it, everyone in there knows that it's open and they're gonna come through it and attack, why don't you open it in a place where if they walk out of it, they walk off a cliff? You know? Like, what if you put the stone on the edge of a cliff so that if the abyss ever, like, go through it, they just, like, when they get to the other side, they just walk off a fucking cliff and they die. Because they're like, oh shit, there's a gate! The gate open! We gotta go through the gate and attack our enemies! And then once they walk out the gate, they just, like, walk off a big-ass 1,000 feet drop looking...
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First,
I'm telling you, that
I'll need
would
some
work.
hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them.
Hounds
so
can
no need to go
fly?
anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them.
Can
So
they?
make sure you get a good amount.
We need to search the Kachina ancient name? Yeah, but like, you can just... You're so boring, dude. You're so lame.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
Send them off the cliff.
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom.
Oh, the net.
Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible. An ancient name.
What? Wait, I need to build a net. You're gonna use a net to catch Kachina's ancient name. By creating something tangible, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm gonna use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name. Oh, so you're making a net version. You're making a Night Kingdom net. I get it. Just...
Oh, I see.
That makes sense.
What about the second thing you needed?
Wait, but what? We need a fishing rod, though.
Right. I need two chunks of obsidian.
Obsidian!
Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Obsidian.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you.
What would
That
happen
means
if
you're trustworthy.
Natlan defense would fail against the Abyss? Bro, what does that even mean? What do you think? What would happen if Natlan defense would fail against the Abyss? I don't know. They'd like blow up?
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
That's a cute little pufferfish.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
And also, one thing I find kind of comical is that when you think of like heroes and like warriors that defend your nation, you think of someone in like full kitted armor, they look fucking sick. But the heroes is a fucking girl with a puffer fish in a swimsuit and another girl with like a cowboy hat and like half her pants are like cut off. Like,
I don't have
these
any
are
more
my
insight
heroes.
than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now.
I think of like a full kitted out armored knight, a guy on a horse, you know, some Giga Chad dude in like a white cloak, wizard looking ass. Yeah, and then there's also like a kid with a drill cart. These are like my heroes.
Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
It's like some like hot spring girl. That goes kind of hard. The hot spring girl warrior. Some dude with like a pixel dinosaur pet. They might be the Avengers. Well, we have to go down. It's telling me to go down. Do I have to go down? Oh shit, I just found like a legendary shortcut. I don't even need to go that way. Okay.
Follow the wind.
Really? You're telling me I can't like... There's a stair? Would you rather take the stair or would you rather jump off and fly downstairs? That's what I thought, bro. I'm doing the cool way. I should do that IRL.
Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Why does she look so sad? Why does she look so... Why does the store merchant look so sad?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing?
Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
She's doing the okay sign.
Deal.
Wait, really?
Yeah, really.
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right, that's everything. Here you go.
Dude, but enough about the rope. I want to ask about you. Like, are you okay, ma'am?
Now we need the obsidian.
Why the long face?
Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Vichama mentioned.
She's so sad. I can't. Dude, if I look at her, I'm gonna get sad. No, I'm over this. I'm over this. No, I can't.
Excuse me. Do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
How much? How much we talking? How much?
Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
I don't think he has it. We probably have to go mine the last obsidian somewhere else.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
Oh, hello.
I know.
What's your name again? Hello.
I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one.
Oh my god, are we gonna have to like make a choice of who to fish for?
Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra.
Oh, how convenient!
Here you go, young lady.
Oh, damn. The old guy came in clutch.
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
He just happened to had an extra on
If you
stock.
hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting
What?
dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both.
Okay, how does the price currency market work in Natlan? $3,000 for 2 obsidian versus $30,000 for some fucking rope and what?
Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then?
I guess obsidian is like cobblestone or something in this universe.
How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now.
Oh,
it's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Vichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit.
Holy,
while
this
Vichama
Malco
excelled
guy.
at scouting and
Damn.
analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent
The scouter
team
and the fighter.
and managed to beat back the Abyss several times.
Capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit. How does that even work? How do you... How does that... What? How do you knock out multiple opponents in one hit?
5 years ago, they
I
both
gotta see
emerged
that.
triumphant in the pilgrimage and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind.
Oh, and then his friend got like...
It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations.
So now they're stuck in the
team made
Night
an
Kingdom.
error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
Okay. Went to a deep depression. But this music though, this music goes kind of crazy. Why are you laughing? I just find it funny because like the music in the background is so like, it's so chill, but like the dialogue, dude, is like he fell into a deep depression. The music in the background, like some dude on a flute, you know, he's making you feel like.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past.
Oh!
But the shadow of Malco's death hangs
Guys,
over him
hear me
still.
out. That might be a word play, because dwelling is also a word that you do when you become a Saurian. I've tried to convince him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. I know, dwelling, huh?
The abyss has caused so much suffering.
Dwelling.
And some wounds never heal.
That's a crazy
I wish there was
wordplay.
something he could do to make himself feel better. But
Dwelling is something you do when you turn into a Saurian.
anyway, that's the gist of it.
By indwelling?
Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
And he wants the dude to stop dwelling on the past. I don't know what that means. That could mean something.
Whoosh! No one can catch me.
Whee! Wait, but I gotta go like, where am I going actually? This shit is kind of sick, dude. Oh my god. I'm kind of gliding. What are you saying? I don't get it?
Did you get everything?
Well, I'm just saying it could be like a sick wordplay. Because the guy wants the dude to swap dwelling on the past. And you, when you become a Saurian, you indwell as them. So that could maybe something like that will happen.
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor. Go ahead.
As in, like, if he sees his friend, he might stop and maybe... I'm just gonna fist myself.
After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies.
He was dragged to his grave by the sheer... So he got swarmed.
If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened.
Welcome to the akashoTs. Ooh woo ooh woo.
But
Thank
when
you.
you told
Enjoy
me
your
about
stay.
Kachina, I realized there's a
Salon
chance
Discourse
Malco might
Saladas
also be
just
alive,
subscribed.
fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
Oh, Sol Saladas. Thank you for the 5 months.
But that happened
Thank
several
you.
years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end.
I think this Malco guy might be dead.
All right, let's get to it.
I guess he
I'll
gets some
start searching
closure.
for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
See? That's what I'm trying to say. What if we put it right next to a cliff? We know which way is to the cliff and off the cliff. If we put it on the edge of the cliff and the Abyss retaliates and they go in the thing, what if, like, the dude... Nah. Think about it, though. They can't fly. They float. They will float.
That golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Or like, okay. Instead of a cliff, put them in like a prison cell. That might be crazy. I'm supposed to get the balls on the ground, right? I feel like we could definitely optimize this way further. So right now, he's like fishing for Kachina. He got like one part of her name, 2 parts of her name.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
And then they're coming through the gate, so we gotta like protect him as he fishes. Hey! Oh, see what I mean? Dude, see? It's not just wolves.
The tides beckon.
Like this guy. Imagine if this guy comes out of the gate and he falls off a... Wait, he could just like burrow inside though, right?
Your head.
No, but he can't burrow if he's falling down. I'm telling you, man. There has to be like non-ground enemies. Who's next? This is way too easy.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Okay, I do be waiting. Sometimes you gotta get off the stove. I mean, if you were me, you know, if you were the guy, you wanna min-max your gate location so that if the enemies come out the gate, they might walk into a trap. I don't know, like maybe put spikes on the ground. Maybe like maybe put the gate under a river so they like flow away. You can do a lot of things actually.
Vichama!
Did he do it? That's the thing that Kachina had.
Quick, take it.
We got it. We got the conceptualized, but it's actually the real thing now.
I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Oh no. Oh, he's going for his friend now?
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
Malco, are you there, Malco?
The
Come on,
Abyss
it's
is
been 5
corroding his
years.
body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
Dying to reunite with your friend? I say worth it, to
I
be
should have
honest.
died 5 years ago.
The trailer line!
I just need a little more time. Please.
He said the line in the trailer! I should have died 5 years ago!
Thank you.
Don't worry, I got you, I got you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
Oh my god. Bro,
This
why
power.
why did I have to like I think I pressed it like 100 times.
Hanging in there?
I can't hold them back much longer. No, quickly.
We can't wait any longer.
GG.
Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I think it's because he's in there for so long, he probably died.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Sea Lolly.
Wait, we're gonna break it?
Get back!
Wait, she gonna... Oh!
Wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the spirit speaker
Cam?
stone was...
Why does the cam keep going all the way up? Why does it keep doing
The
that?
stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama?
Shouldn't that be the first thing that we ask?
Vichama! Vichama!
I told you,
find
man.
Malco's ancient name.
Your friend died.
It must be completely gone by now.
It's been 5 years.
Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
What is that? This is... What happened?
Hey,
Where am I?
Malco. Got any strength left?
He got a fragment of his ancient name?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them.
Oh, this is before they got swarmed by the Abyss?
I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you?
Is that how you die?
Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes.
They have the corrosion?
Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case...
The final fight.
Chama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
That's how it ends. They just got swarmed by the hounds.
A memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
Holy... Why is this so life?
A deeper pain? Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger.
The legendary scout.
I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end.
That's what he meant when he said he should have died 5 years ago?
There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, It's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself.
Wait, he actually got the corrosion thing by holding on to the thing, the rock.
Purification. The corrosion can never be fully eradicated.
Wait, the part where he held onto it for way too long, he actually got corroded right there. Oh, that's fucked. It's the Atea thing.
Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
Is there really no cure?
Huh. That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
You know who else has an ancient name? Child Ajax? Is that an ancient name? I mean, the Traveler can purify it, but you still have it.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyneth the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand.
Okay, let me fix the cam. Why does it... Can it, like, stop? What? Okay, that's better. Oh, it's the sister of Chaska! Choo-choo! Choo-choo!
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that?
Koichi?
I don't know what you want from me.
You're off-center? Close enough.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Koichi.
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here.
Oh, is it the reason why Chaska knows so much about the abyss corrosion is because her younger sister has the abyss corrosion?
My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
Is it like that? Is it like that?
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi.
Koichi. Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores.
I'm not sure it's in my place to tell you why. It's not really like I'm not supposed to tell the story, but it's not a secret. So basically how it goes is that okay, sure, bro.
She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child.
Oh.
And abandoned in the wild as a result.
So she does have the abyss
found her
corrosion.
out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live.
With a rare disease when she was a child.
That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo sores. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
Is the cuckoosaurus the giraffe?
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
It's the red dragon? Oh, the fourth saurian that you can't transform into? The cuckoosaurus.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But You know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts.
The Peacemaker.
She's known as the Peacemaker.
Am I the Peacemaker? I want to be a peacemaker
It sounds like
too,
she
man.
still
That
argues
sounds
with
kind of
Koichi,
chill.
though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything
I'm the
dangerous,
peacemaker?
but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say.
Damn, dude, they're really hitting us with the heavy, hard life lessons over here, dude. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. Okay, why not?
Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
I agree.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative.
Okay, yeah. I guess she's really worried about her sister,
A
right?
trip to the Night Kingdom?
That's like a
If
level
that's not
10.
a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
She broke the
What do
code.
you mean sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you
Well, I
were in
mean,
my
we need
shoes,
Kachina, you
you'd
know?
make the same decision.
Yeah, like, she's in trouble.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Oh, shit.
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself.
No, stop with the
Person's
bird
only
themes.
as
I
good as
can't.
their
Not in
needs.
this game. No, not in
I
this
wanna
game.
live in
I can't.
Natlan.
With the
I
bird
need to
messages
display
shit.
qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
No, not these. No, no.
Also told you that
No.
managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. Like herself. Is that what she's trying to say here?
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
Did you guys see the pan to the bird and one of the bird flew off? Wait, what is this? Yo. Yo, what?
So, you're really going to go?
They're gonna break
No matter
up?
what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
The bird that flew off is Chaska. Like she's about to leave her to go to the Night Kingdom to save Kachina.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Holy, the symbolism in this game. Crazy. The message through like the subtle details.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
I mean, she has to save her friend, man. At the risk of her life. I guess that's just
You
how it
two are
is.
something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over.
Oh shit, yo, about that stone thing, man.
According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact.
Shit.
So it'd be safer to keep it with me.
Oh. The stone?
About that.
There is no stone.
If only Tone Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
Aw, I miss
It might
him.
be in a few more pieces than you remember.
How did Venti get mentioned before Bennett?
Huh?
Is Bennett really not gonna show up? Where is he?
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice.
He shows up in Act 5?
Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later.
I mean, it was the only rock they had and we broke it.
Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Bring Kachina's ancient name to Mavlika. This is it, guys. We're gonna bring it to her, and then we're gonna start the rescue mission, and then we're gonna rescue her, and then everything's gonna go back to normal, and then we move on with Natlan, and then we wait for Shneznaya. Always fine, ends fine. Should be kind of chill. Mavlika! Capitano gets naked? I have a crazy theory. Capitano and Mavlika, they should just like be friends and then just go to the bathhouse at the People of the Springs together. They should be like spring buddies. Mavlika and Capitano at the bath. Stop fighting, man. You two are like... just like make up. Oh, here we go. I want to see more Eon-san, you know?
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
You learn of the Pyro Archon's battle against the captain as well as her sacrifice.
We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble.
I'll keep it a secret.
Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
Damn! Oh, you okay? I'll be waiting. I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf.
There's no need to be so modest, Dion-san.
Why did she
Your
sacrifice her
incredible
power?
Strength has long
Because
been a well-known fact.
she needs to maintain the flames to keep going. Because the Abyss, they keep fucking up Natlan, and because the Abyss is fucking everything up, the pyro energy is low. So to keep the pyro energy high, because Natlan needs the pyro energy to function with the flames and shit, she has to sacrifice her power because no one else can do it. Because they're not strong enough as her. So by her sacrificing her power, she basically keeps Natlan powered on. But she doesn't have her powers because she gave it away to keep Natlan going. By fueling. She uses her power to fuel the nation at the cost of like losing it. Am I getting that right? I don't know.
Archon,
Something like that.
I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate. So much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand.
Fuel the nation. Fuel, fuel. Like in a car. Fuel the nation.
Well,
fuel
now
the
that we
nation.
have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Fuel. Fuel the nation. Fuel. Any fuelers? Few?
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
This is like her little room?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Ooh. Trying to see if there's any like Easter eggs in this room that we could piece together. I don't see anything though.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
Ooh, I see the feather thing. The Feather Clan, the one that Chaska is from.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
This is gonna be crazy for the lore. Is there any items that I know? Jar. Tell me about these jars.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
Wait, alchemy. Wait, I'm an alchemist, right? From that one event with Sucrose? I'm an alchemist.
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab.
What the fuck does a jar do to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab?
Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
It looks like a Spirit Seeker stone on top of a jar.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Grape juice. Grape juice?
Huh?
Grape juice?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Mavwika has an expired jar of grape juice. Okay, the more you know. I'm getting to know her better. I'm getting nowhere. What about Ion-san? Mavuika, can you tell me about Ion-san? Where did you find her?
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
Oh. Wait, she has like some kind of WWE belt.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
What the?
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even 2 people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Why is Paimon so locked in? Why is she thinking so hard? It's just a belt, Paimon.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Katera,
like it.
commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you.
No, it's a copy?
He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
Yeah! I was thinking the same fucking thing! Oh, yeah, Paimon cook, Paimon cook. You made a copy of your belt because it was too heavy, because you wanted everyone to know. I get it though, I get it.
This flower looks like it's thriving.
Oh my god, they're
You
blooming!
must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
Milani?
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Does it? I don't really know, man. It looks...
Hey, there's a fishing rod
Like a
here.
fishing rod.
It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually.
Bro, the legendary fisherman should be me instead.
He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars.
Oh,
It turned out the
shit.
fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss.
Wait, is that really how... Wait, so this guy fished up a corroded...
He managed to
And
kill
he-
the fish, but sustained a serious
What?
injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again.
This guy fished a corroded fish from the abyss? And he almost, like, died? What the hell are they putting in the fish? Oh, hell no.
Can a fisherman claim victory?
Oh.
If he fails to bring back his catch?
Oh, shit.
That's what he asked me in the end.
Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? True. If you can't catch, what are you then if you're a fisherman?
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
You're just a fish?
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Nope.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
She's a fisher! Hey. I like it.
This is Atea's talisman.
Why does the Pyro Archon feel so cool? Why are they making her so cool? Like, she's a fisher. She has grape juice.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already.
Why are they making her so cool?
Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
Is she gonna die? Why does this feel so... Why does it feel like we're about to die? What is this vibe I'm getting in... I mean, we are in a war. Shit.
The powder still needs some time to settle. So let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah! If each item represents a different
What
story,
is-
seems like
what?
Natlan's really been through a lot.
What is that? You guys see that? What the...
Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes.
It's the BP
They
weapon.
demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future.
Oh. Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future.
But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
Yeah, I know that theory as well. It's like physics. Yeah, I've also read the same theory.
At once?
Yeah, I get it.
Violet's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? All of them.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are.
True.
Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination.
Yeah?
The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
So we live in the past, the present, and the future, and the past shapes our present, but our future is also determined, but we can't see it. I get it though. I understand though. Because without the past, we wouldn't have the present. There has to be a past for there to be a present. If there was no past, there wouldn't be a present. True, right? The present can only exist if there is a past and a future. I get it.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
And Natlan is about preserving the past through stories and physical items so that the past won't be forgotten, so that they could be remembered. And because they remember more of the past, they live more in the present. And that means that if you live more in the present, you could have a better determination of your future.
While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
This is legendary storytelling.
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power.
It was a dude!
After he ascended to the divine throne, He used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan.
Guys, Renova. Who is that? Any lore readers? Is that like a crazy, like Renova? Who the hell is from the heavens? Renova. What does that even mean? From the heavens, Renova.
Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood.
Isn't the world quest?
By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne,
the trailer
their
line!
inner flame will awaken.
The trailer line!
In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules.
It always comes down to the fucking divine thrones.
Wait, is that a family portrait?
Who's that?
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little Saurians we raised.
Why does the younger sister look like a Sword Art Online character? What the fuck? Oh, that's kind of a cute picture though, with the Yamka swords. Mom, dad. Oh. Before everything happened. God damn, this dad is so chatted out.
I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close.
Yeah, where is she now?
Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about
Where's your
you
sister,
before.
Mavwika?
Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
True! Paimon, in every single quest, she do be just saying shit.
It's
Yeah.
alright. I'd never get upset over something like that.
Oh yeah? Well, at least she's self-aware.
No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears.
So
The two
they're still
troublemakers
alive.
were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
She has a family? Yeah. Well, I mean, well, if you don't know, the Pyro Archon, they are ordinary humans. They're not like celestial god beings.
Isn't that what being a family is all about?
And they do it through these pilgrimage thingies.
I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
Don't say she's dead.
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art.
Architect and an artist.
Anyway,
do we know this
that's
sister?
enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin.
Kave!
Fiansan, Mulani Chaska.
My younger
Over here,
sister.
please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
It's a pretty cute picture. Yo, why do I feel scared? Why is this? What is this build up? I'm not comfortable with it. Is she gonna? What's going on here? Why the camera angle change? I just felt like it. No meaning behind it.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Am I hiding a girl on your bed? Yep.
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone,
She's like in limbo right
you
now.
have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss.
I still don't know what the Wyob is.
I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me.
Oh shit.
The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help.
Its power is weakening. I've been hiding from the monsters.
The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
See, dude, we shouldn't subject her to this, man. I knew it was bad that she won the pilgrimage because I knew this. She's gonna get like traumatized.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina.
Oh hell no!
The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
Kosek, ban the Abyss.
It's okay. I feel so much better now.
Get onto
I have
it.
a chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind.
What?
Just knowing you care is more than enough.
Dude, what happened to Kachina in her early life that she has like negative self-confidence and self-esteem? Was she like bullied this badly? Every time she talks about herself, she's like, I'm useless, I'm weak, I'm nothing, no one cares about me. If I died, no one cares. Dude, what happened to her? We're starting like a Navy SEAL Team 6 task rescue force for you.
I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
Dude, are like these kids are like menaces or?
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final.
I mean, she did say that Kachina's previous ancient name was like some legendary guy who won like 10 trillion fights. So I guess the pressure
I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you.
It's kind of
But I'll
cooked.
tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared.
That's not good.
It's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home.
Help!
I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now. Thank you. Be careful.
And that was the last time we
Looks
ever
like we've
saw
lost
her.
contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
There's a world quest where we go into one of these abyssal things. And I remember the T2 guy was like, oh, so it was the corrosion
All right.
that he was feeling.
Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. There's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide
You're not
much
ready?
practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here.
Dude, you can't edge me and then not tell me what I'm not ready for. Why are you edging me, dude?
Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
If you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
But what happens if it does?
I hope not.
Wait, so, no, I don't... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. What? What? If you encounter a situation you can't handle, that won't happen. I hope not. Okay, but what happens if you don't? If you can't handle it? Yo. Eon-san has been awfully quiet so far. I know nothing about her as well. I have no idea what... Okay. She's probably pretty chilled. Enter the underground ruins. It's like all the way over there? She just told you it won't happen? So nothing bad will happen. We're gonna go into the underground ruins. We're gonna locate Kachina, and then we're gonna leave, and then we're gonna pass with flying colors. Okay. That sounds like a cappuccino deluxe espresso double shot latte macchiato caramel cream taro sauce with a side soy milk, you know, extra. Hell, let's find out. This isn't Honkai? I mean, it's not. This game is a Zenless Zone Zero reference. Am I gonna walk for immersion? Well, I mean, I can't even TP to the teleporter. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just like walk. I mean, I could TP to the statue, but I don't have the teleporter yet. It's just like a hilly show chilling.
Wind strike.
Shit. I tried to like, you know, like suck him off. Remnants of the secret source. Carry Bear? The sole path to the Night Kingdom. Once home to ancient dragon kind, now reduced to ruins. Influenced by the abyss, the site harbors many unforeseen dangers. You try to what? I tried to suck him off the cliff. It didn't work. I just like fell down. Kachina! Don't worry, the Avengers are here. The Avengers are here. Oh! Why does this place look familiar? Why do I feel like I've seen this?
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
No, this is like real fucking dragons, dog.
You mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really
The
long
sovereigns.
time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for.
Is Dvalin and Durin the same dragon as this dragon?
These ruins have been abandoned for a long time. But with the recent increase in Abyss activity,
They're
the
watered down?
installations around here have somehow been activated again.
Is the Apep one? Oh, Sovereign one? The one where they're like in...
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Just what I wanted to hear. Damn!
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Okay, Bennett.
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
If you guys don't know, Ian-san is Bennett's little sister. It's confirmed. Don't ask me for a source. Literally confirmed. It's Bennett's little sister. Real? Real.
Seems like
Let's
the road
go.
ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer?
Benny's adventure team,
I thought you
assemble.
were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that
Stop
goes
gassing
without
Bennett
saying.
up.
But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical
Ian-san is a
I design
physical
nutrition
trainer.
plans as well.
Wait,
So
she's a
basically,
sports
no
coach.
sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled
the
meat.
hell?
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Ian-san is a
Such
personal
as
trainer. What the
Vegetable
fuck?
juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye.
She's a personal trainer. And the more you know, huh? Sport coach. Proper nutrition.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before.
Oh,
Let's
the
go. Show no mercy.
Ian-san a gym bro? She might.
Shower me with praise!
You might as well be.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
I mean, if I really wanted to be immersed, I would play my Chaska, my Ian-san. And, but you know, I don't have them, so sadly, you have to watch Nouvellette gameplay. Whee!
Whoa, the place we need to
It's
go
actually
seems
not true.
really
Here's the
high
user
up.
traveler. My Geo Traveler that's like not built. Press G. What, like you can ride on what for the Primo Gems? What animal is your favorite? The one that swims. Oh, more village.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Murder?
Bow your head.
Lumi, what are you gonna do if I murder 3 hilly churls in cold blood? Exactly. I'm gonna keep doing it. And you're not gonna stop me. Let's see, what is this? Ooh! Let's go! Wait, but this place is so cool. Is she really here though? Hello? Is anybody here? I just see goddamn abyss enemies.
Yoo-hoo! By royal decree.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yo, chill.
Settle down.
Dude, nothing really changes when you're like world level 9, huh? The enemies still are piss easy. Then again, I'm using the best DPS in the game, so of course it'll be easy, right? That's just how it is for this character. What are you gonna do after this? I'm gonna go to sleep. Bro, by the time I finish the Archon Quest, it's gonna be like 1 a.m. or something, right? It's gonna be like late. Actually, wait, what am I supposed to do again? This door. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Play Alien Isolation? I'm not playing Alien Isolation. The 1 a.m. Alien Isolation streams? Oi, oi, oi! What's going on here?
Final stretch. We
What's
just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
What the fuck's going on here, man? Look at all these flogi stones. Oh? You guys hear the music right now?
This must be the entrance ripped open by the abyss.
Is this the pylon?
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
This is gonna be really bad. I could feel it. Something bad's gonna happen once we enter in.
Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
The Night Kingdom! Oh, those are the souls! Oh.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the
Wait, actually,
stories.
in the World Quest, I've been here before, and I saw like a cat, a talking cat.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
I mean, you could fly up there, right?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's how you leave?
That's it?
A prayer?
You really think that little of Paimon? That's not even why Paimon asked!
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Dude, I know it's gonna start like closing or something and the light gets darker because that's what happened in the trailer.
Exactly.
We were like running
This light
back
is
and the
streaming in
place
from
was
the
like
real
getting
world.
smaller and smaller.
It's a link between the two realms.
Oh, I'm guessing that the light is how you leave, and if you pray in the light, you can leave. But if the crack gets smaller and there's less light, if it closes and everything is dark, I'm just gonna assume you can't leave.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Spoiler? It's in the trailer.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power.
Blame
Be
the
careful.
weight.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
So spew it.
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Kaluk, the friend.
Yes, I'm Vichama's
Malco.
friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me.
Vishama's friend. Okay, but if you die in the Night Kingdom, but you're still conscious as a soul, isn't that literally like torture? Bro, imagine being permanently conscious. There's like this is like fucking ass.
It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be.
This is purgatory.
Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting
We should
him.
probably free these souls.
I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking
What
for
do we
a
gotta
young
do?
girl
What do we
from
gotta
the
do?
Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of a...
Oh, what the hell? Hey, who's chasing her? She's like 10. Okay, we gotta call the police on these guys. The embodiment of abyssal power. What does that even look like?
I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me.
Okay.
Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Dude, Kachina is like all by herself in a land full of dead souls. Everything is dark and creepy, and she's getting chased. That sounds like... How is she so good?
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready
Kachina,
to
I'm
engulf
here.
our world at any moment.
I feel so bad for...
Ouch!
Ow! Ah, ee!
Go wandering.
Oh my god!
Stick close to me.
What
My
the...
power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
They're doing 7k a hit. Oh my god. Hydro Sovereign almost got assassinated. Oh no. Winston!
Let's try another route. This way.
Come on, come on, come on, man. Good peel, good peel. No! Wait, no! I'm gonna die.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
I'm literally gonna die.
An oversight on my part.
I need to heal.
Present.
Settle down.
Okay. Clear the way, clear the way. Where are we? And why is he like the only soul that can talk, but not the other ones?
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
This place reminds me of the chasm. Like, especially looking at like that one area in the chasm. Kind of looks like this. Oh?
Did you hear that?
No.
What?
You hear voices? It's Kachina!
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Wait, Milani's hearing voices that we're not hearing.
Don't scare Paimon like that.
What was it?
I heard it too. It was a voice from the Abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
The voice from the abyss. I hear it too.
Paimon just heard it too.
Journey lies.
Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place.
Kachina! Oh my god, I feel so bad for her. She's running away from like 3 giga shadow dogs. How is she still alive? Uh-oh. Oh, wait, what? What the? This is not good, man.
We're here, Kachina.
Honey, you made it.
Hey, the gang's here. Let's get you out of here.
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's go.
We have to be early though. Oh, I have the trial Kachina. Thank you. Now I got the best character in the game. Hey, let's fucking go.
Silence.
Oh yeah.
I summon thee.
Let's do it.
Right here.
Let's go. Yeah, get her. Oh, 4K damage is kind of nuts. Come on, kill him. I need a burst. I need a burst.
Oh, bro.
I must drink.
Right here.
Big. Oh, I just lost the trial. I want to look at her build.
Here. You're finally here.
The novelist oblige.
Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyup's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
The Wyub power helped kept me hidden, but why would the Wyub?
Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then? Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyub with me?
Oh yes.
I
Yeah.
can't exactly put it into
Oh
words,
yeah.
but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
What's going on with the
In the Night
Wyub?
Kingdom, there are 6
Is
main
it corroded?
totems representing the Wyub of each tribe.
6 main.
You can think of them like the body of each Wyub. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyub can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyub can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
So they're like guides in the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyub to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
So we have to go to these proxies because the proxies are like body parts of the Wyub that spread their consciousness in the Night Kingdom that guide souls. But if they're corroded, then that's how you get lost,
I
and it's
agree.
getting weaker by the
We
abyss
might
attack.
even
So we need
manage
to
draw out the
defend
monster that's been
and
hunting
maybe.
Kachina.
So how do we fix these proxies?
Getting
we
rid
just
of the
kill the
monster
abyss
might
enemies
slow down
around
the
it.
deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache.
The voices.
And that
Who is?
voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyub and leave this place.
Well, if the proxies are used to spread consciousness of the Wyub, if the proxy gets corroded by the abyss, does that mean the abyss can spread their own consciousness if they take over the proxy? That's why we hear the voices of the abyss, because we're in a proxy that's taken over by the abyss.
Maybe we really
It's an
should leave.
abyss
Kachina's
proxy?
already been here for too long. No, I I'm
That's why we
fine.
could hear their consciousness,
I
right?
don't plan on listening to that nonsense. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Can you though?
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Y-Up. Not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit.
I think we should
We'll
leave
be there
first.
for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
This might be a bad
I'll stay
idea,
here and try to
guys.
stall the Abyss Monster.
Okay.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's alright. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm
Damn.
definitely more familiar with the area.
This is the guy that could wipe out
Besides,
opponents with like one hit.
I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure
much
you're not
time?
particularly fond of goodbyes.
Wait, what do you mean I don't have much time left? Wait, you're fucking dead.
So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where you belong.
Oh. What? They'll explain it.
Thank you for everything.
As in, like... This guy is reliant on the proxy because he gets consciousness and guidance from the Wyob. So, if the Wyob were to die, all the soul's consciousness would go away?
You're a true hero.
Or they would literally be lost to the Sea of the Souls? Forgotten forever?
Thank you.
Is this guy using a proxy as like a way to navigate his
No one
consciousness?
fights alone.
Chills.
Does your
No
head
one
still hurt?
fights alone.
Let me help you walk.
I'm fine.
I need a
fine.
heal, man. I'm so
You
loaded.
should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Bro, this place looks fucking sick. Reminds me of Chasm days. It does have Chasm vibes. I swear the Chasms also have like those same pink rocks. Touch those ghosts? Won't they like kill me?
How brilliant!
Okay. Yep. I just take like 21,000 damage in like 1 second. Amazing, amazing. We like to see it.
Wyabb? Wyabb! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you.
And how can we do that?
Wyabb? Can you hear me? Wyabb?
The great spirit of this land, agent of Knight's will.
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyob from answering our calls. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Are we gonna get jumped? What is that angle? That angle
Careful.
makes it...
We've got company.
Oh, yeah. Of course, bro. With that angle, of course we're gonna get jumped.
Already?
You really think that
Common
puny
Queen.
soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly.
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Scorching Star.
He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
Who are you? Can I get like an introduction?
You killed Malco?
Oh shit! Wait, that guy didn't stall for shit. Well, 07?
He would have dispersed with or without me.
07.
Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
This guy doesn't sound that scary.
No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close.
The power of the abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art.
I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power.
I don't know what you're saying, man, but I feel like you're pissed.
Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetic?
Hey, why is he? Can you stop bullying the 10-year-old? Like, go for someone else, man. That's so out of pocket. You go for the girl with the worst self-esteem problems. That's not gonna help.
Give me your hand.
Yo, chill. She's gonna kill you. Oh.
Feel that? I'm right here next to you. Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear because I'm not alone anymore.
Damn! Oh, shit. Oh, get it.
You're right.
Oh, get it. Oh.
Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power.
Damn, that stance.
But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
These are the Avengers. These are my Avengers. This is the gang that will save Natlan. Oh.
Well said! Let's go,
yeah.
Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this. Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you! There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Get him! Get him! Moalani Kachina! Let's go! Oh, you messed up, baby. Yeah! Kachina! Go! Get him, Kachina! Your turn! Yeah! Oh, you fucked up. You fucked up. Nope. Laters. Oh. Oh, yeah. Nope. You're dead. Got you.
Need a surf? Let's ride!
Wait, but are we looking at this Kachina damage right now? Like, hang on a second. That was so easy.
We won. We actually won.
Wait, that guy is a fraud. You really lost a... No.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
That's not Kachina. Kachina literally did most of the damage.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably
Oh, so
happy.
cute! But something this cute makes me feel like they're... Okay.
I'm happy too, Moalani.
Okay.
Together we really are unstoppable.
Should I be worried or...
Huh? What's happening? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
She's gonna evolve?
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off, was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance again. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs.
Tupac!
I fought against the Abyss during the invasion
Oh
500
shit, Tupac!
years ago.
That's why I fucked your bitch. Oh, damn. Him? A warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago, and you're telling me he's still, like, conscious?
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
The giant?
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayab. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame.
My guy is like 5 Kachina tall. What
Its
the?
blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid
Maybe
everlasting
more.
darkness,
No, he's like
our
100.
bonds remain eternal.
Brofist. There he goes, huh? What? That was like some kind of evolution, like, I'm gonna pass the torch to you. We will reunite and save everyone. You, Milani. She got like a...
What's wrong, Milani? So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
Why does Milani get a deluxe version but not Kachina?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
Oh, because Tupac was the people of the spring from the same clan. Oh.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
So does that mean sometime in the future, the past heroes of the echoes of the people will bless Kachina as well?
I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
And the past hero of the Feather Clan, they're gonna bless Chaska.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wayab first.
It's like all the past heroes passes the torch over to the present pilgrimage winners kind of thing. They put their spirit in them. Paimon's just standing there like because she can't do anything.
Okay, that should be enough. Wayab? Wayab? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Is this Blanca the person that Nouvelette referenced in that one Twitter post speaking?
Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
Yeah, that's the spirit,
You
Kachina.
are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyatt.
Dude, Kachina is too cute. She has the spirit. I gotta like it.
The Pyro Archon's
Yeah, I get it, get it.
Another step towards
Oh yeah.
completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say
Thank you.
thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on?
We gotta go back. I think the little gap on the ceiling is closing. You know, we'll get
out
back
of
to the
time.
light.
It's the power of the abyss. Quick, we need to
Oh
run.
shit! What? We're getting flooded.
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
Why is there a random Sealy in the Shadow Realms? What? What? Hey, thank you. What? Hey, thanks. How convenient. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. POV, you're from the Philippines. I don't know, man. This is... Oh shit! Who was that Sealy though? Was that Tupac?
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here.
Uh-oh. Oh no. What if it lands on me, man? Why Philippines? Because motherfuckers from the Philippines be talking about how, like, they get swarmed by typhoons, like, every 2 minutes and their house gets flooded and... Oh my god! Oh shit, oh shit.
Come on! Faster! We'll never make it!
It's in the trailer. Oh shit! Damn! Is that what Eon-san said when nothing bad will happen? Wait. Oh my god, Eon-san's like a goddamn Navy SEAL soldier. Okay, why does Paimon doesn't need to jump? She can fly. Ah, yeah. Oh shit. We're gonna get corroded. Oh! What the hell? She did that!
You've done well. Now come home.
I thought she lost her powers. She just punched a big gaping hole in the Night Kingdom's ceiling.
We're back.
What?
The Pyro Archon saved us.
Wait. Oh, maybe she got her powers back once.
She's not here!
Is it because of Tupac? Tupac?
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
Oh, did she do the thing where she formed a concept to free them out? And she made like a concept of her fists in the Night Kingdom or something.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price.
Oh no.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Dude, I want to know
Paimon
more.
feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
Dude, I want to know more about Eon-san. The only thing I know about her is that she is a sports coach. What the?
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Why does she have like the chillest lore ever?
Let's get going.
She goes to the
We need to share
gym.
what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
She helps people get fit.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now.
She's a bodybuilder. I mean, I could see why she's a sports coach. She goddamn did a 360 kickflip. Oh my, what was that in the
Every move we
cutscene?
make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
She fucking kicked the shit out of that thing. Look for Mavuika past and future. Huh? Mavuika's spirit enters the Night Kingdom at a critical moment to extract everyone. She seems to still be at the speaker's chamber. Time to go visit her. Is something wrong? I hope not. I mean, I could TP you. Just walk for the lore reasons. Past and present. What does that mean? Eon-san said every power has its price. Is she dead? Mavuika is dead. Oh my god. Is she not gonna be at the stadium? Hello? I don't see anyone in this room. Maybe behind this little chair? Maybe she's in the... Oh, hello! Hey,
Huh.
nice to see you again.
There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece.
She traded the past for the present?
I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Even the family picture!
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
But what is the point of the present if you get rid of the past? I thought the whole point of Natlan is to tell stories and to immortalize heroes through physical items and storytelling. Now there's no fucking stories to tell of all the heroes in the past. Is it because you have to sacrifice the past to guarantee the future of Natlan? All those forgotten heroes. The fisherman guy, his legacy is gone. The expired grape juice person is gone. The treatment also relieves Kachina's symptoms.
All right, that should do it for now. but just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
Damn straight, I'm not from this world.
Yours has been special like that. He can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
And why is that? It makes sense for me. Well, why not you? Wait.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Why is Paimon putting sus on herself with that line? What is that?
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
Well, hear me out. I'm gonna assume that the Abyss corrosion affects people not from the Abyss, but if you're from the Abyss, you can't get corroded. So if Paimon isn't affected, she's from the Abyss? Is that why it doesn't affect her?
All right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
She said it in the trailer. I love the callback to the lines that we've seen in the videos.
No.
Less than a year.
True, can it?
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation.
That's how a trailer works? Well, I don't remember if that happened in Fontaine and Sumeru and Inazuma. Did it? They reference so much of the lines in Natlan. I've kind of been picking it up.
Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Yeah, I know that.
Mulan told us a little bit about that.
The Conria shit.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion.
Did you lose memory when you cut your hair? Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines. Well, it makes sense that they don't have deep-rooted ley lines because under Natlan is a fucking Night Kingdom gaping cave, I would assume, right? That's why they're not that deep-rooted. That's why the Night Kingdom is so similar to the ley lines.
The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
They said the Night Kingdom isn't physically under Natlan, I believe? I guess you could be right, because in another world quest, T2 said that the Abyss is under Natlan. I don't remember if he said the Night Kingdom was under Natlan, but he did say under Natlan it's like the Abyss.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines.
Also, the Night Kingdom is the ley line.
Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it, but there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then, and it was you.
Is it because the Pyro Archon is all of the Archons in the future and the past combined in the present day? That's why Mulani saw Mavuika back then?
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
She's a culmination of all the past Archons because she lives in the past, present, and the future.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Wouldn't it be her 5th life or something? Assuming it's been 500 years. So she dies, revive, dies, revive, dies, revive?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes.
Wait, but she's still a human, right?
The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wyab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
The Tupac.
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter.
This might take me quite a while to like.
Information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines.
So we need all of the of the 6 tribes to connect with their ancient names from the heroes that were in the past 500 years ago to get rid of the blockage that the Abyss are trying to jam in between the Wyab and the Flame?
Currently, Shilonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names.
Jilonen! DJ Cat. No, DJ Ocelot. Children of the Echoes. Wait. It's not Kachina? For the Children of the Echoes? It's Jilonen! Kinich of the Sky. Okay.
During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
So we need the last 2 tribes to acknowledge their ancient name.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
This is some endgame ass plot.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Because if she tells you, you wouldn't have the will. You need to believe in it, kind of thing.
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
Oh, they have to perform acts that are related to their ancient name because her ancient name is Unity, and because she wanted to reunite with Kachina, that was the final step to make her ascend and mix with the hero 500 years ago in her ancient name. You have to do the fucking thing. She did the Unity thing with Kachina, so that's why she awakened. So if we want to awaken the other 2, we would have to let them do what their name kind of theme is.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
It's not you.
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all.
We fight together.
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Traded.
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
That makes sense.
Fuel? Ah, so back then,
Fuel.
that's why you...
That's the word I like.
Yes.
Fuel.
The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited. But together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation.
So that's how she got the will to break us out?
By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the 2 worlds.
But now you can't do that anymore if we need your help again.
It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But aren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power.
Dude, it's because we spent too much time yapping with that guy when we could have killed him right away. If we killed that guy right away instead of letting him schizo out for like a couple minutes, we would have made it to the exit and we wouldn't have lost all this shit, man. Bro, all these heroes spent like years and years and
Oh, I'm so sorry.
we're lost to yapping.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
Yeah, now, like, wait, but we need 2 more, and now we don't have any fuel. So if things come to shit, what is she gonna do? She's gonna, like...
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time?
We need more fuel.
The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Am I crazy? Or wouldn't it be really easy to get the 2 to ascend if you just like stage a situation where they would have to do the theme needed to reconnect with the ancient name?
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment.
That's not how fate works. But we know that we could deceive fate, even though fate, we might not change it, but we could deceive it, so maybe you could like...
Alright. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
You can mess with it. What, you're just gonna sit there and just hope that they just like clutch up the 2 guys left? You're just gonna like speed it like, oh please. What if they don't? That's all the items.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natland. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children.
What is this place?
Just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Okay. This is where all the pass is. She do be walking though. Okay, she's taking her time.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage
it
will
was
never
the stick
know
in her room.
absolution. Then
The
my
BP.
power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed.
Oh, the bro fist.
Otherwise, rest assured,
Yeah.
I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
Tacos! I recognize those food! It's a taco on the table!
The Pyro Archon again?
Tacos! Oh, Hine. Hein?
But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
Is that little sister?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support.
Sister and mom.
We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes.
Is it?
Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something.
Her spirit will live on as a flame.
One day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone. The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
No, but like, I kind of forgot what is gonna happen. So once we get the 2 remaining ancient names and we unblock whatever the Abyss is doing, is it gonna be like a battle to the death? Like we're not playing this Mickey Mouse game of 500-year Abyss, repel, fight, repel. We're gonna like go in there and fucking kill him. But by the time we reunite the Avengers, no more like playing Border Patrol.
We are the
fending them off.
inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. the lifeblood of our nation.
Okay, okay, okay. So it's gonna happen in less than a year. I see. But what happens if the two last pieces don't? What is happening? I need to, and also, what is up with the Capitano shit that my guy showed up and left? Apparently, there's like a traitor amongst us. We still need to know who that is as well, man. Who's the mole? Someone knows about the plan too.
You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually.
I think it's pretty obvious that Satali is probably one of the two, right? Because I'm assuming if they're playable... Actually, just because you're playable doesn't mean you're a... It's like that with Kachina. Kachina is playable, but wait, but she's like a 4-star. Satali is a 5-star. That's probably her.
No, it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others.
It's probably
I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... Well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
When did we know Satali is a 5-star? She's not a 4-star, bro. You think they're gonna waste that design on a 4-star? They're gonna milk it. Like always.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but
I'm
now
betting
it's like you're
on
holding
4-star.
something
Okay, you want
back.
to put money on it? $1 million on the line.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable
Balls on the table.
picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
I mean, it might not even be Satali, because I know for a fact it's so obviously not Chaska. And Chaska is probably going to be a playable. So it might not even be like... Yeah.
So what you're saying is...
You deliberately provoked her, so she'll take that impulse out.
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Yeah, also, when it comes to the Abyss, I definitely feel like we are severely information locked, because obviously their motives is more than destruction and to kill everything, right? That they're trying to give on. I'm also wondering about that as well. There's no way the Abyss motive is to just destroy and kill everyone. What's up with that? The Abyss is just a force of nature? Oh my god, it's the chief guy! I forgot about this dude.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Oh my god, where is Lumine? I just remembered him.
Woohoo!
Where's Lumine and Ayo?
Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild. So I stopped to bandage his wound. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
Oh, is
I'm
this?
really sorry.
Wait,
Kachina.
is that?
It was wrong.
That
of us
was
to
the guy at the
abandon you like
beginning that left her? Oh,
It's amazing that you still made it all the way
Oh.
through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
the partner that ditched.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Nope.
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Oh, hell no. What a bum that
Serves
guy
you
is.
all right. No.
Alright, I'm alright.
Bro,
There's
really?
no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal.
You have a crazy tournament and your captain drinks the night before? Was he like an idiot? You have like 300 other days to do it.
Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still.
Oh my lord. Wait, when did we take on a student? We have a goddamn follower. Hey, we training her now?
And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Aeon-san.
We have a student.
They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said!
I'll drink to that.
They don't know
How does
that
it feel
the
being a
country's
hero,
gonna blow up
Kachina?
in like a year. They don't know, bro. They don't know what's coming.
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion! Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Wait. Someone's gonna tell the people about Natlan's fate, and the people are gonna freak out. It's gonna be an enemy, because Mavuika said that the enemy, they're trying to break Natlan apart from the inside by making the people go against, like, Natlan. And Capitano knows about it because he said your plan has reached an impasse, and I will make new rules. And Mavuika said that if an enemy were to attack, they would attack from the inside, making the people distrust the Archon and all that jazz. Is he gonna leak it? Well, that would be too fucked up. It'd be like, no, but we also know that there's a mole as well. It's not just Capitano. There's a mole amongst
you're
Natlan
here.
too.
Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
Oh shit, I forgot to talk to them.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real.
Guys, restarting the game doesn't restart you from before you took the dialogue. It just starts you at when you clicked it.
Imagine if I said, let's leave right now and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous.
If you Alt F4 when you talk to Mavuika and you log back in, if you log back in, aren't you just gonna continue the talk with Mavuika? But it's like at the beginning? Let's find out on the Mythbusters. Let's find out, bro. Let's find out. Do you start before talking to Mavuika or do you start talking to Mavuika? I think you start talking to Mavuika. That's my theory, but I could be wrong. Let me test that theory out. Maybe you start before you initiate the talk? I don't think so. You wanna know why? I had this problem in the past. I logged out, I logged back in, I was still talking to them. So if they haven't fixed it, you're just gonna talk with Mavuika right here when you log in. Huh? It's before. What the hell? Okay, but no. Trust me when I say this. I've had the exact problem happen in the past where I wanted to go back and talk to someone. I exited, I logged back in, and I was in the thing. Guaranteed 100% that happened. I can't tell you what it was, but I remember having that problem.
I knew more than I let on.
I was doing a quest and I accidentally continued it. I was like, fuck, I want to go back. I went back and I couldn't. I knew more than I let on.
Everything comes at a price, and most heroes aren't people who set out to become a hero. If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious. But in any case, we're now on the same page. I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear. From the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Nightwind.
Nightwind is Satali clan. Feather clan is Chaska, but it's not Chaska. No, wait, it's Chaska Satali. No, it's Satali something else. Something, is it really Chaska?
I've been through so much all at once. Everything still kind of feels like a dream.
Are you still feeling unwell?
Nope, all better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick, so don't worry about me.
Wait! Look at her dance moves! Oh! Oh. Damn! Okay, wait, they're kinda... What the hell? Oh, shit! Oh. Oh my god! What the... What?
I bet you guys must be tired, though. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. You gotta recharge so you'll be in the mood to have fun.
Is that Killer Bean? Wait, hang on a second. Wait, this is my type of dance. This is my type of dance. Yeah. I fuck with that dance. Hey. Little jiggle. Who else am I missing? Eon-san.
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters. There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have to train harder, make sure we're in peak condition.
I find it so funny that a sport coach is so hell-bent on training harder. It's such like... Yeah, you are a sport coach. I will train harder. Let's go gym after this. Let's
that
go gym.
includes you, Paimon.
Let's go gym.
I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes.
Interested?
I need some of these sessions.
No thanks.
We go gym after this. She's a trainer.
Now, at previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found out today,
Oh yeah, she knows.
it's too much.
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
Dude, how can you even like celebrate if you know that it's... I don't blame her.
Is this another pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Well, Paimon agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievements. That's gotta be a first.
You're right. Kachina looks really happy. And now I'm being the moody one.
Bro, look at the tatakos. So much... Oh, shit. Oh my god, the
Enough doom and
tatakos.
gloom. Time to shake it off.
Cause the haters gonna hate, and I'm just gonna shake. Chaska, what about you, girl?
It's rare to meet travelers.
Do you
as
think
strong and
you're
brave as
you're one of...
yourselves.
Are
I
you the
raise my
Avengers?
glass to you.
It's rare to meet travelers so as strong as brave.
Anyway, my sister's already gone back to our tribe. She has patients to treat.
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and,
Talk to Molani again?
well... Paimon just thinks she really cares about you.
Yeah, I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell her and the rest of the family that they need to be extra careful. I just hope they take it seriously. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now. So exercise caution on your adventures as well.
The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Wait, why is she... Wait, she went from being a little depresso espresso to now she's dancing on the stage? What the... What happened? Change your mind?
All right, Kachina. Let's party!
I'm a little embarrassed.
Don't be. Come on, you're the star of the show today.
How will Lumine justify massacring all these people? She's cute, so we let her slide. A little bit of terrorism going on with my little sister, but she's my little sister and she's very cute, so I'll let her slide for a one-time off, you know? Like, she can do what she... This is not Lumine, right? Yeah, there's no tail. Where is Lumine? Like, the guy! Where's Lumine the guy? Fuck. Never seen again. GG.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years.
I mean, I guess.
It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them.
You know what got me thinking? The hero of the past, Tupac, a stone colossal giant, 10 feet tall. He is the giant that protects against the entire tribe, making a wall. The giant of today, a fucking swim sauna shark girl with like a ICBM nuke.
Or, of course, without me.
God damn.
But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
She's gonna bomb the Abyss.
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course,
there's no trace of her left.
None of her buildings are around anymore.
We lost the picture.
Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war. And there can be no war without loss.
True.
I am already
War is
far
war.
more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the abyss.
Guys, war is war. Just like how Ta is Ta, you know? There can be no war without loss. Does the loss include you, too? I hope not.
The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
She got so many death flags? They wouldn't kill her off. They wouldn't. They wouldn't.
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now.
They can't kill Mavwika because she's gonna be a playable character, and there is no dead playable character. Chi-Chi doesn't count. No playable character has died in the story, and she's gonna be a playable character. So they wouldn't kill her. Why not? They wouldn't do it. Sonora's not a playable character.
And it's precisely because we humans
Why doesn't she
cannot
count?
know our fate.
Because she was
that
already
we will
dead when she had her
never
banner.
Give up on our struggle.
You can't kill someone who's dead. Chi-Chi was already dead when her banner came out. No one has been alive in the banner and then died. Am I right? Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, I don't think...
This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short.
We are 2 heroes short.
3, to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side. Whatever it takes.
One further hero. I don't know who you're talking about.
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Wait. Wait. What does this mean? What does this imply? Ancient name? There's no way I could pass down my ancient name. No fucking way.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions
Okay,
must be met.
let's do
but
it.
If they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0.
I'll pass my ancient name to Kachina! Assuming you could, like, change your ancient name. Oh, maybe you can't. Maybe you're stuck with your ancient name. We could, like, make a system to change it.
Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come.
That would be nice, huh? What would our ancient name even be? Shit.
The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still. Take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
You don't have to promise me anything. I just want to help out the people. For the people, by the people.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name.
Shilonen? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Forged an ancient name for an outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Oh hell yeah. Let me see her. Let me see her before the act ends. What the fuck?
We've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power.
Oh, this is Abyss POV. Wait. Oh my god. There's a mole. How did they know that? Was someone in the room with us?
Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Guys, every time I see Capitano, I get the chills. Not like excitement, but like scared. Like I'm scared, you know?
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to.
Damn! He said, I don't give a fuck if she's weak. We gotta fight on even grounds.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
This is not Kinich. This is someone.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Kinich! What is the meaning of this? Oh. Oh, hell nah. That ain't Kinich? I'm referencing the trailer. That's what. That's the next line in the trailer.
Something else you'd like to ask?
Well, you want me to pull it up? I'm referencing the trailer. After Capitano says
Welcome to
you've heard something, and then it's followed Kinich.
Ooh, woo, ooh, woo. Thank you. Enjoy your
You've heard something, haven't you?
Lumina just subscribed. I'd about y'all, all I saw was Capitano talking to a bunch of boxes.
Oh, Lumi, thank you for the 14 months. He might be talking to boxes, bro. He might just be schizo like that. But you never know. He could be. There might actually not be anyone there.
You all. It only means death, but also the triumph over the...
And has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
Going there, the Night Kingdom?
Only those who triumph over the abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again.
You heard something from here, didn't you?
Kinich, what is the meaning of this?
That's what I was referencing, by the way. I know it's not Kinich. That's just the line that happens after he says that line. Kinich! What is the meaning of this? You've heard something from here, didn't you? About the captain's whereabouts.
Well, our intel
Where is
suggests
this
he hasn't made
captain
any
guy?
new movements yet. Although Kenich's investigation helped us confirm that he's being aided by someone from the Masters of the Nightwind.
Yeah. It's fucking mole in that Nightwind
I'm
area.
getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness or coercion.
Wait, but how did they even know that, man?
If you learn anything about this during your adventures, please let me know. Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
So the Ajax in the previous Samsara must have been from Natlan and didn't die a bad death because our Ajax child Tartaglia inherited his name, specifically said by his father that he's named after the hero. Sus. I'm doing sus right now as we speak. That would be pretty sus. I don't even know what you're saying. Yeah. There's an Ajax in Natlan?
The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Tevat. In the beginning, it took failure and tragedy to even begin to learn how to fight back. All of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight passed down over generations. We know them to work, but few of us actually understand why. It's the same for the method we use here in Natlan. Ever since ancient times, elemental energy...
The flames.
This.
Isn't Ajaw Tartaglia? You think that dinosaur motherfucker is Tartaglia? You know what? You might be onto something. Ajaw might be child. Hang on a second. We only saw him for a little bit, right?
As for the principles behind it, I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of Pyro Archon itself.
I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of Pyro Archon? And who would that be? Another Archon?
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
It has to be Zhongli, right? Because when I tried to name the little guy Zhongli, I got a warning about how another NPC already has that name and if I wanted to accept. He was the only Archon that I had a warning for. I didn't have a warning for Nahida. I didn't try the other Archons, but Zhongli had a warning. Is it him? We're gonna ask Mr. Lee?
That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss.
You're so
Our
dumb. Please
people's
stop throwing.
is
How am I throwing if
inextricably
that's
tied
what
to the
happened
Wyatt.
in my experience? How am I throwing? You could watch the VOD. I had a warning when I tried to name my little guy Zhongli. Literally happened.
But their power has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders. In fact, people who do decide to leave often suffer from memory loss and emotional issues. Everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no choice, the chief of their tribe must seek approval with the Wyatt to grant them leave. And the Wyatt have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our fight against the Abyss.
Wait. About the absence of people from Natlan in other nations. That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably tied to the Wyatt. Their power has its limits. Everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Because we need our power reserved to fight against the Abyss.
Still, there's no need to worry. The Wyatt extend their protection to all within Natlan, including visitors from afar. Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
I'm curious about that third one. Wait, did the fourth one just say, I got no questions, m'lady?
Oh,
Tips Fedora?
Something else you'd like to ask?
Oh, I didn't know I was that chill, bro. M'lady. Tips hat. M'lady? Like the Elden Ring DLC weapon? Yes. Yes, like the Elden Ring DLC weapon, m'lady. Okay, is that it? Am I done here? Can you explain this clip? Don't worry, I got you, I got you!
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong!
Wait, do you even see? I don't even think you can see the clip, right? Don't worry, I got you, I got you! Yeah, I'm stroking my shit.
Watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong!
Okay, but Why did you have to press 100 space commands for this? Or was I just like, did you not have to spam spacebar? Dude, that was like a lot of space bars, man. Like, look at that. Oh my god.
The power of the abyss is strong.
I guess you didn't have to like. Oh, so you could just like tap it slowly? Well, I thought you had to like spam it, you know? You know? I guess that's it. Wait. 500 Primo Gems. Like 500 years of the plan? 500 Primo Gems. 500 years. Interesting. I see what they did there, huh? I see what they did there. Some kind of connection. Beat all the local legends now? I'm good on all that. I'm alright, you know. This quest was somehow more mid than HSR 2.3? I don't even know what HSR 2.3 is. I don't even remember that. I liked it. Firefly was on the ship? Oh, the one with the bomb? I like that one. There's not really a single Archon quest or Trailblaze quest that I don't really like. I like all of them. But I like some more than others. But this was enjoyable. I enjoyed Fontaine first act more. But I enjoy Natlan more than Sumeru, Inazuma, and... Well, I don't count Mondstadt and Liwa, but... I don't know. Fontaine first act was magic. I love Lenny. Lenny is such a bro, man. That guy's such a G. I love the trial thing too in court. But it's a setup. It's the setup to explain the war, because I feel like the next couple acts we're gonna be... The act is gonna end in a fucking world war. Literally. It's gonna be insane, you know what I mean? Just imagine the ending to this shit. It's actually gonna be like some Avengers. We are literally assembling the Avengers. What the hell? The new CN capturing Radiance theory? Guys, hear me out. True. True, right? True? True. 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 That's pretty true right there. I get it. Oh, I get it. That makes a lot of sense. Answered all my questions about the Radiance mechanic. Okay. Yeah. So it's a 55. Yeah. TLDR only triggers after you lose multiple 50-50s? It doesn't trigger after you... Wait, is that actually what you're supposed to get out of this? No way it triggers after multiple losses. Nar... Bro rejects a birthday mail? I reject like every birthday mail. Farming the 55-45 drama? I don't know why chat thinks I'm like so stun locked when I was never against 55-45, but I digress. I would not, you know. Will you do the ZZZ main quest? Is it worth doing? What's your opinion on Natlan AQ? I missed your summary. My opinion on it is that it's really good. I enjoyed Fontaine more, but it's below that in enjoyment. I really liked it. I fuck with it. I really enjoyed it. Honestly, though, I like the Fontaine characters more, but obviously I have the entire Fontaine Archon Quest, whereas Natlan only has like
water comes in many,
you know,
flavors.
So that might change.
The discerning.
I don't know. Nuvalette, Farina, Linny, Lynette, Rice Lee, Siegewin, they're just so cool. Kachina is cute. Molani is nice. Kinich, I don't know nothing about that guy. Chaska, I don't really give a fuck. Eonsan's the GOAT. Capitano isn't really Natlan-y. Pyro Archon I fuck with, but like, goddamn, Fontaine Cass? Oh my god, Father is like amazing. Cappuccino is so Clorinus. I like Fontaine characters a lot. I'm like very Fontaine biased. Just admit you like French people ranked all the Archon quests. I can't rank the Mondstadt and Liwa and Inazuma because I don't remember them. I can't. I don't remember what happened. Especially in Inazuma. That's fucking 3 out of 7 nations, and I don't remember it. What do you mean you don't remember? I don't know, maybe because I did it like 4 years ago. And Inazuma, I was kind of zoning out anyway when I was doing the quests. Dude, the only thing I remember about Mondstadt is that the Valen was big, sad, and we had to purify the liar, and then some lady kicked Venti out the church, and she yoinked it, and then the Valen was saved, and Liwa was Morak's death. People don't know. Zhongli made a contract with someone to trade the Gnosis, and now he's like a retired dude who works at a funeral. And Inazuma, I don't even know. I actually forgot everything about Inazuma.
Mondstadt's water is...
I don't remember any. Toma treated us out for food. Raiden can't cook. Yaimiko owns like a manga shop. Kokomi is like a fraud, or like she got done dirty by the writers. Ayaka's wet sock. Yeah, Yoimiya with the firework thingy. What about Sumeru? Bunch of mad scientists put her in a fucking box and she's like trapped in there, and some crazy rogue doctor guy is doing some sneaky plan, and there's like a organization, there's like some old boomers want to brainwash the masses with their tech or some shit. I low-key forgot all about the previous Archon quest. Okay, when you say that, no one gives a shit. When I say that, lore skipper, fraud, even though I did it like 4 years ago and I don't remember every like little detail. I don't remember. It was like years ago. What the hell? You're a streamer? I'm not a lore streamer. Never was, never been. I just do the lore. But I really like Natlan, and I'm excited to see where we go next act. Probably, if I had to guess, probably have to get the last 2 Avengers, and then after that act is like a world war. Did you see the sky nail when Mavuika pulls us out of the kingdom? No, I didn't. When she shattered the thing? I don't remember seeing some kind of nail. Do you even know what Skyfrost nail? It's like you're smited by Celestia and everything around the nail just gets fucked up. Like Dragon Smite nail, Chasm nail, right? There's a Celestial nail in the Night Kingdom? Really now? Who you planning on pulling for now? Have you seen the Shilonen buff leaks? They didn't buff her. But I'm pulling for her. They didn't buff her. There's no way they buffed her. I'm pulling for Shilonen. I'm probably gonna skip 5.0 characters. And I'm gonna save. But in the meantime, I'll pull for the Ocelot Geo support girl. Buff leaks as in how buff works? Oh, she's like as in like leaks that she's a buffer? Are you gonna do the 5.0 character story quests? The Tribal Chronicles? Is that what you're referring to? I thought you're against Geo? I'm not against Geo. I just make exceptions. I make exceptions. I make exceptions. Navi is one of them. Gilonen is one of them. Why do I see Lumine? Lumine! What are you doing in Natlan, Lumine? What are you doing in Natlan? You're not supposed to be here, but what the? Oh, that? Is it that? Oh, shit! Oh, wait! Oh, shit! What? Wait, what the? How did you see that? I didn't even see that. That shit's just chilling right there. No one saw it? I didn't see it. I didn't even...
You've done well. Now come home.
God damn, this scene was so cool. Oh my god, I want to see the scene with Eon-san. Gym bro, Eon-san. This is what happens when you go to the gym. Eon-san POV. Come on, my sport coach. Hey! Oh! Fucking kicked it. I love how Chaska's involvement was throwing Kachina. Okay, Chaska. And Milani's just surfing. She just... Look right here. And Paimon jumping. Paimon jumping with the gang. She has to delude herself that she's doing something, right? I'm gonna jump. Yeah, like you can't fly, motherfucker. Okay, Paimon. Interesting. Who invited her? She's part of the team. She's part of the team. What's your favorite region OST? It's impossible. It's impossible. You cannot make me pick. But if I had to, Sumeru. Probably. And probably. It's probably Sumeru. The Sumeru song where it's like that's such a good one. I mean, I need to listen to Natlan more. When they released the disc, that's the desert one. It's still Sumeru. A Peps one is really fucking good as well. What about sub-region like Dragon's Spine Archipelago? I mean, they're just the goats. Let me see. I'm gonna... Should I refresh? I need to farm artifacts for Shilonen, so let me just do that. Chasm and Chenyu Vale? There's not a bad one. It's like a preference, you know? I wonder what Shneznayan music is gonna sound like. Because obviously, it's like a cold place. Is it gonna be like Dragon Spine? Like, really sad, cold, desolate, lonely? Like Dragon Spine, right? It's gonna be like really sad. Or maybe like very... I don't know what a snowy place music would sound like. I mean, Russian drum and bass? Like fucking... This one? Yeah, this one, yeah. And hear me out, I don't even know desert lore. I don't even know what the fuck is happening, and I really like it, but I don't know why. I don't know why it's so sad. I don't know. I mean, my favorite is Remuria. Oh, Remuria is really nice too. Remuria music. Genshin Impact full story before Natlan. Oh, what the fuck is... So what you're trying to say here is you fell here from another world, but when you wanted to leave, your path was blocked by some unknown god?
And go on to the next world. Your path was blocked by some unknown god?
Your journey ends here.
The arrogation of mankind ends now.
The sustainer of heavenly principles. The arrogation of mankind ends now.
Boom! Wait, let me look at the unknown god real quick. Wait. With the frequent display of feet and toes, They were doing it all along. 4 years ago. I was like, 2024 has been a weird year for feet. They've been, you know, Honkai, they made the feet model more texturized. Star Rail, they were advertising Clara feet. A lot of feet in the Yunli teaser shots. They've been doing it 4 years ago. Hang on a minute. Someone in Hoyo HQ, they're believers. They're believers. They did that shit since 2016.
The arrogation of mankind ends now.
Dude, I watched the reason why I remember this is that I spent 16 hours re-rolling, and I think I saw this scene like 40 times. Wait for it! Guys, wait for the legendary line. It's coming. Wait! Don't go! Wait, but why is it the other one? Give me the sister version. What is... Oh, this is the wrong one! I don't want this! No, not the same. Nah, no. Wrong. That is, no, that's wrong. Literally wrong. That is not correct. What is that? Give my brother back? Bro, what?
Don't go! Give my sister back!
Oh, fuck yeah. Give my sister back!
Took away.
And just like that, the god took away my sister.
My sister.
Dude. It hits way harder when he says it.
How many years ago was it?
I don't know.
But I intend to find out. When I woke, I was all alone. Until I met you 2 months ago.
Yeah, Paimon doesn't really owes you for that. Otherwise, Paimon likely would have drowned. So Paimon would do her best to be a great guide. Thank you, Paimon, you piece of shit. Is there a theory video about Paimon? I would watch that, bro. That is like, Paimon is the most mysterious person ever. Why is she drowning when she could swim? No, when she could fly out of it? Shit makes no sense. He's gonna chrome the fuck up? Why is she drowning in a pond? She's the unknown god. Paimon being the unknown god would make zero sense. Because it would be too obvious. You know? It would be too obvious. Maybe related. She's a devil fruit user. What, is she gonna gomu gomu no everywhere? Paimon's Paimon and the Traveler's Traveler. Paimon's Paimon. Paimon is Paimon, Ta is Ta, Glorp is Glorp, War is War. Traveler's Traveler. What if Ba is Ba? What if Paimon is related to the Abyss? I mean, that's what I was saying, but you don't really know, right? You can only speculate.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Is Teyvat Trivia dead? Yep.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
Yep.
Oz revealed.
Honestly, yep.
Silence.
Classic 3F and die.
Risk is growing, but it poses no threat.
I don't know if it's just me, but
Bow your
Genshin
head.
YT is like... Is it really a priority over my streaming career? Maybe. 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 You somehow make Nuvalet look giga underpowered? So are you saying that Mulanni is gonna power creep Nuvalet and that I made a mistake skipping Mulanni and my Nuvalet is literally gonna be useless after the release of the Shark Girl? Touch my tail?
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song! By royal decree.
Bow your head.
We need Ellen Joe in Genshin. Thoughts? Dude, I always wonder. Why doesn't Hoyoverse do more collabs with like the same game? Like how Honkai had a Genshin collab? I feel like if Genshin had like a ZZZ Honkai character collab, wouldn't that go really fucking hard? Doesn't work like the other way around. Have you killed the turtle from last stream? I did. Why are you farming this domain when you don't even pull 5.0 DPS? Because I think Shilonen is going to use this artifact set. So I'm just early pre-farming. She might not, bro, but fuck it. Nowhere else to put my resin. There's a leak where Honkai is getting a collab with HSR Sparkle? What? Sparkle? Sparkle in Honkai? Did you fight the Capybara boss? No, and I don't think I'm ready for it. Why Sparkle? Why not Acheron? The better character. I weep for the departed. Oh, fuck. Every time I hear that, I just get so like... Chills. Chills. Have you watched the Jane Doe teaser? I did. I did. Why did Jane Doe, like... Why did she do that? Why did Jane Doe do that? Well, you want to watch it again? Why is Jane Doe so Jane Doe? Why did she do that?
Has the raid already been completed?
Oh, it's in progress as we speak. Thanks to your brave determination,
She got the grip.
we were able to... Miss Jane?
I'm just changing.
Put it in the car?
I don't want to step out in disguise, right? Besides, an honest, brave, cute little public security officer like you wouldn't dare peek, would you?
No, absolutely not. As they mentioned, they infiltrated the smuggling gang on your own and skillfully disbanded them from the inside.
Better keep your eyes on the road.
What are you doing?
I'm turning off all the cameras in the car.
Yo, what
just to be safe. After all, only a select few in public security know my true identity.
Oh gosh, your tail touched me.
Oh, did it? I'm just turning off your body cam.
Yeah, I don't know why Jane is doing all that. What is she doing inside the teaser? What is happening on the Jane Doe teaser? What the hell? Zenless Zone Zero is the culmination of the horniness of Hoyoverse that they've been keeping in from making PG games like Honkai Star Rail and Genshin, and after years and years of edging, they just decide to burst everywhere with ZZZ. This is their release game. This is their relief game. After years and years of PG-13 Genshin censorship and the cleanness of Genshin and Star Rail, they couldn't hold on anymore. These guys had horny origins, so ZZZ0 They're just gonna release that shit everywhere in that game. And I get it. I'm here for it. The edging of all time? Yeah. It is the release game. True? Yeah, but in the meantime, I think I'm done. You haven't done IT? Oh yeah, fuck, I haven't. Capitano 7? 1 ZZZ. 1 point to ZZZ for Goon Fest.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning.
You guys forgetting that Capitano was talking to a cardboard box? You guys thought that there was actually someone he was talking to? No, he's actually schizophrenic and he lashes out against the voices and the voices with the cardboard box. He wasn't actually talking to a person. He was literally talking to a box.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure. Well,
let me check IT. Did you finish Dave the Diver? No, but I've been playing it off stream. Where is IT? 17 hours. I should be chilling. IT. I don't want to do IT. I can't be bothered. I still don't understand IT. It's just something to do. Guys, I'll do it. But who wants to watch all that? You know? You'll forget it? How about we do Genshindo? We should do the dolls, right? I forgot to do the dolls for this stream. So how about we do the dolls? Dolls is not KMS. Dolls is what is the emote? The September emote? Is that? When I do dolls, you're supposed to be that emote. This. That's you when I do dolls. You're like, what? Genshindo, yeah. Yesterday's character Diona. Today's character. The fuck does that mean? It means September means September. Sino. Couldn't be for. Wait, is it another 1.0 character? No, can't be Shangling because Polarm. Another 1.0 character. It's not Kachink, it's Electro. It's Mona. Hydro Catalyst 1.0 Mondstadt. No. Hydro Catalyst Electro Polarm. Isn't that Bennett? Hey! Bennett is today's Genshindo, but he never showed up in the Archon Quest. Where? When? When is he gonna show up? When is Bennett gonna show up? I'm waiting. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! You want me on your team? He's the mole? The scribe's work is simple. Isn't that literally Baiju? The scribe? All hate them? Fuck. Bro, does Baiju literally not look like the type of guy to talk about scribes? If we don't count All Hate Them? If All Hate Them doesn't count, who is the most scribe character in this game? See? Baiju! That motherfucker looks like a scriber. Maybe Tignari? Nah, it's a Baiju vibes. His position is literally a doctor. And what does a doctor do? Prescribe. What is this? This is Chi-Chi. This is Kaching. What the hell is... Baiju. Candace. Beidou? Yeah, I got it right. It was Beidou. It was Beidou. Now, how could I deduce that it was Beidou? I don't know. That just looks like a Beidou skill. I don't really know. That just looks like Beidou coded. Give me the emoji con. Mop. Toma. House husband. House husband. Mop. Shield. Fire. House. I was gonna say Misha. Misha! Misha! Misha, come back! Come back, Misha! It's me, Clucky, one of your best friends, Misha! What is the line again in Penacony? Why does life slumber? So we can wake up from our dreams. Bando, bando, bando. Let's do bando. Okay. 1984, 200 million views. Difficulty easy. This is a Michael Jackson song. Is it? Give me one more clue. I think. Yeah. I feel like. Maybe one more. Okay, give me a voice. Am I a fraud if I don't know this, but the difficulty says easy? Am I a fraud? Scream. I'm just gonna cheat. Shout. Tears for Fears, shout. Maybe if I listen to it, I might know it. I don't know the name. What? Nope. Wait, this is the Everybody wants to rule the world. No, it's not. Tears for Fears, shout. Tears for Fears, everybody wants to rule the world. I know this song though. Everybody wants to fuck my ass. Okay, that's it for today's bundle. That's a different song? Yeah, but I said, but you know, like, it's like the same band. Wordle? Oh! Contexto! 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 Can this clip convince you to play ZZZ? Hit me?
Judging by your description, I'd say that it's definitely the Port Peak then. Thank you so much. You really helped me out here. I won't forget it.
Wait a second, miss.
You can keep the change. Use what's left over to treat your sister to her favorite dessert. It's on me. Bye now.
Wow, that rat Thyron girl sure has that riz. I love her.
I was...
Is that real? Is that real? That rat Thyron girl sure has that riz.
Wow, that rat Thyron girl sure has that riz. I love her.
I was going to say that she forgot to put her name down in the account.
Where are you learning these terms, Belle? Where are you learning the? Where is Belle learning this shit?
That rat Thyron girl sure has that riz.
How does she know that word? Why does she know that word? What the hell? Okay, I see you. The dialogue is becoming more Star Rail-y, and I like it. It's becoming more Star Rail-y. Okay, I see you. On Skibbity? This was 2 weeks ago. Interesting. I think I might just end early for today, you know? And for the next couple of streams, what are we planning on doing aside from the Natlan exploration? Because obviously I'm not going to explore Natlan for the entire fucking... No, I am doing Contexto, but just like a plan. Because I'm not exploring Natlan for like the entire 6 weeks. What am I, like some kind of psychopath? Morlani quest? Yeah. But, you know, like when it's done and dusted. Is that Wukong? No, it's the Wukong benchmark. Anime, please? It won't be Dungeon Meshi for anime. I feel like listening to some music right now. Let me just pull up some music while I play some Contexto. Old anime? Because why would I watch Dunmeshi when I could watch JoJo Stone Ocean? JoJo Stone Ocean. Na, 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 na. Kosei, can you ban Bonk? Thank you. Ba. Where's my Contexto? Oh my god. Bye from Deadpool and the Wolverine soundtrack? I gotta watch this movie, dude. Pizza. You know ta is actually a word in Contexto? And I don't know what it means. Bean. Hot, cold. Oh, winter. Wait, I'm already there. Wait, I'm already there. Ice? Winter, like a season? Like a weather? Like a jacket? Like a cold? Like a storm? Like a rain? Droplet? Wet? Shiver? Bye, bye, bye. I just want to tell you that I've had enough. Blizzard. Humidity, yeah. What is a cold word? Soak. Rain, winter. Warms? Rain, winter. Dude, summer is not a rain, winter word. But why is it close? Because it's not cold association. Association. It's a season. It's a beach. Mountain. What is a summer word? Ocean. Ice cream. Ice cream so good. Umbrella. Sun. Moon. Ow! Universe. Saturn. Venus. Penis. Mars. Space. Spaceship. Dwarf? Star. Wait, but a moon is not a star, bro. A moon's a moon. How many words can you type for moon? Night? Satellite? Man. Is there a scientific name for a moon that I don't know? Body? Moon? A moon? A moon is a... A moon is... Penumbrum! Penumbra! That's like a moon word. Lunar? Oh shit, you're right, lunar. If you guys don't know what penumbra is the darkness that the moon, you know, the penumbra rays. Luna? Crescent! Oh my god, crescent! Crescent! Crescent moon! What? Eclipse? How is crescent not... Full moon! Full moon! Blood moon! Beast moon! Beast... Tide? Try space? Space is already guess. Nebula? Isn't nebula a star? Milk? Waxing moon? Guys, what do people do on the moon? What do? They bounce. What is on the moon? Low gravity. What do they do on the moon? It's like dark as shit, right? What's on the moon? Light. What's on the moon? What's on the moon is an astronaut. Cheese. Why is there cheese on the moon? There's like a robot on the moon, right? On the moon, it's alien. Yeah, alien. Apollo? You mean the ship? Astrology? Guys, these are not moon words, man. What is a moon word? Like moon, like a fucking moon, ray, moon ray. Glorp? Yeah, crater. What? Hole? I'm gonna fist the person who made the contextual word today, because I'm getting really... Year? Yeah, could be. I think moon is a bait. Words related to dark and night might be better. Shadow? Dark night shadow. Dark night shadow. Dark night shadow. Bat? Batman? Dark? Black? Hole? Speed? Sound? Shade? Midnight? Midnight Phantasmagoria! Eclipse is already guess. Midnight. Guys, I give up. This is impossible, bro. This is impossible. What happens at midnight? Goon? Scary? Run? Sleep? Cloud? Ray? I give up. 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 Are you sure you want to give up? Yes. Yes. How do I give up? Wait, guys. It says, are you sure you want to give up? But how do I click yes? What? Hint? Twilight? Wolf? Dawn? Oh my god, what does that have to do? Dawn? Is that even moon related? Maybe. How do I see darkness, dusk, twilight, awakening? Oh. Awakening. Awakening. Awaken. We awaken at twilight. Interesting. This website is so cooked, bro. Let's play Food Guesser. Why are we listening to this? Every little thing I do never seems enough for you. This looks like United Kingdom. 'Cause I'm not like that. Guys, toast, ham, pineapple, cheese is literally Britain, UK. It's hot. Wait, it's... France? No, that's not France. That's... What? Belgium? What borders Belgium? Germany? Toast, Hawaii. Also, I hate this Bruno Mars song. Give me any other Bruno Mars song, but I can't. No, not this one, bro. Not this one. Can we? Wait, hang on a second. Maroon 5 Maps might be it. Nah. This is United States, right? No. They wouldn't eat. I think this is like close to America. Am I crazy? Is this the United States? No. It's South America? Spain? Or Peru? Oh, so it was in America. What borders Peru? Argentina! Peru. Border Peru. That's Chile. Yeah, that's Chile. Colombia? Bandeja Paisa. Sounds like a very hearty meal. Why did you say Spain? Could you not imagine someone in Spain eating this, Kosik? No? I could kinda. I was like, maybe some motherfucker in Spain, like, put like a avocado sausage. But the direction was like south? Isn't Spain kind of south of the United States in a way? Is this Philippines? This is Thailand. Vietnam. Oh my god. Oh, it borders Thailand. It borders Thailand. So that has to be India. Oh, it borders India. I'm thinking Egypt. What is Myanmar? Oh, what? Nyapi? Myanmar? I don't know what Myanmar is. Guys, can we agree to turn this shit off, bro? This song is so ass. I know a good song. Bones. Let's play some good songs. Let's play some Bones. Finally, bro. Good music. Some Bones. What? Milk baked. Bro, what? What? Ireland? No. I got this bones in my bones, cause I'm boning everywhere, cause I got magic in my bones. Guys, type 1 in chat if you have bones. You can only bone people who can type 1 in chat. Like, come on, man. Fuck, this song is so good, bro. Bones. As a person with bones, this song is a certified banger, man. Can you click this? Bro, what is this? Why does Anouk have a crazy, noisy, bizarre town cover? Yo, what is Anouk? What has this guy been cooking? What is Anouk cooking?
술을 식어대 국가노니슨 문에노 하나 가게에 다니시죠 고유게나대 나구대 아리메노긴요 우예
Guys, every time I look at Anouk, I just think of this, bro. Why does he look so confused? He has like the spirit. Crazy, noisy bizarre. This is AI? No, it's a real person. He shows his pubes on his Instagram if you want to scroll down and look. Look like what? Well, I was gonna type the emote, but I don't know what the emote is. You know the one with Korone looking really confused? I was gonna be like this. I'll be like that, you know, like I feel like that's him, bro. Check the description. JoJo's his favorite anime. Here, hello today. I'm sending you a song to listen to. It's from my favorite anime in the song Crazy Noisy Bizarre Town from JoJo Bizarre Adventure. I hope everyone enjoy watching and listening. You can listen to the full song on YouTube. Anouk7777. I love you all. W. Dude, you know, dude, I met up with one of my old friends and we were talking about anime, and I told him that I would rather watch JoJo over Jujutsu Kaisen, and he was like he was like mind blown. He couldn't like accept that because we were talking about anime because we haven't seen each other, and I was like, he was talking about JJK and like if I've been caught up to it. I'm like, yeah. And I told him that I don't think JJK is that good and I'd rather watch JoJo, and he was like, what? And he's like, I've watched JoJo. I'm on part 6 and I think JoJo is so bullshit. I'm like, that's the point. And I was like, he wasn't having it. I'm telling you. He wasn't having it. Dude, I told him my ranking was like, what was it? I think I told him I would rather watch Demon Slayer over My Hero. I would rather watch Jujutsu Kaisen over Demon Slayer. I would rather watch Chainsaw Man over Jujutsu Kaisen. I would rather watch JoJo over Chainsaw Man. And I would rather watch Hunter x Hunter over JoJo. Something like that. That was like my shonen like pipeline. Like, tell them to watch the Anouk cover. Wait. What is this? I finally found someone 4 years ago. What's your favorite non-shonen show? Made in Abyss, Violet Evergarden, Stein Gates. I watched some of his videos. Wait, he has a One Piece one. Oh shit. He might be a... Oh shit. One Piece! This song goes so crazy. Oh, yeah! One Piece! Damn! The king of One Piece. Well, why does he look like that? Like in a good way. You know what I mean? Why does he look so angelic? You know? Why does he look so like majestic? Like an angel? What's your favorite shoujo? You cannot say the one with the Yahalo girl? That's not a shoujo. That's like a rom-com. Isn't shoujo like made for girls? Is that what shoujo means? And shonen's like made for boys? Like shoujo would be like Usagi Drop. Something like, yeah, like Fruit Basket. So sexist? But I mean, I didn't make the genre.
生きてよ生きてよその仕組みを僕の中に誰かいるの壊れた壊れたよこの世界で君が笑う I
feel like I'm ascending to another realm. Oh, okay, but why does the cover makes it sound like it's like a AOT? We're gonna go to war. What? Freeze.
変われず変わらせない枯れる枯れるないあなたを見つけて揺れた歪んだ世界にだんだん僕は
I mean, he got the spirit, you know. The lyrics aren't really there, but he got the spirit.
見つけないで僕のことを見つめないで誰が描いた世界の中であなたを気づく
Wait, I haven't kept up with Anouk in so long. Is he back? Is he back? Bloody stream.
目覚めるその柱たち時を越え真空の意地を
Yeah, sounds like the song, Anouk.
立ち上がる勇気を息合わせる受け救いを定めと呼ぶなら微笑む目で次の手を闇を熱すぎてせっせとも明かして
Should I make my own cover channel, bro? I feel inspired. I feel inspired to upload covers now. I'm ascending. Am I dead? Am I at the pearly gates? I'm in a samsara.
青い風が今胸の縄を叩いても私だけをただ見つめて微笑んでるあなたそっと触れるもの求めることに夢中で
It's all over my screen. Kosik, ban this chatter. Ban. On it. Get on it. Wait, wait. I want the Nook one with the original chestnut. Where is that? The OG. Nice to meet you. Chestnut. They look so cute.
Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Your frost snipping out your nose. You're a toddler's being.
Yeah, it's pretty good, but I think I'm. That's it for the. Well, actually, let me see. Is there one more that I miss? This one was 6 days ago. Why does he look so... Is it safe to go on his Instagram? It's like sus. Wait, what is this? Cooking beef stew? Why is he singing this song? Yo, he got the Vietnamese card. Oh shit. Yeah. Look at that side eye. Whole. Is that The Rock, bro? Wait, I want to check on the girl version of Anouk. I see her channel right here. Hera Loani? Does she still make videos? The girl Anouk? She does. What, 10 hours ago? Wait, she uploads what? Oh my god, she spams uploads. Fly me to the moon, my heart will go on. Let's see the Fly Me to the Moon cover. Where is it? This one? This one looks pretty good. Oh, the Avo one. What? Yeah. This goes kind of crazy.
In another world, hold my hand.
In other words.
In another world, darling kiss.
She's way better last time I checked. Damn! Oh shit! We're actually good. Actually good. As a native Japanese speaker, this is near perfect pronunciation. He's right though. Do a duet with them? Is smule still a thing? I remember doing this like when I was 14. Can you still smule it up in 2024? Smule. Did you know? Did you know won manga award? No, what? You didn't even say what won. You just said, did you know won manga award? What the fuck won?
So much manga. Which means we have to go to the winner.
Gold medal.
Of the print manga category. Joey, do you want to do the honors for this one?
Yes. First place in the print manga category, unsurprisingly, goes to...
My hero?
Manga of all time.
My hero?
Kagurabachi.
No, this is a troll. This is a troll. There's no way this is a real award with real intentions and they're not doing it for a meme. This is a troll and I don't believe it. No. What is this shit doing here? There is no way. This is a meme ass. It's legit. There is no way Kagurabachi is the best manga of 2024. You cannot convince me. Bro, what?
We did it! We fucking did it, chat! We did it! The greatest.
You're telling me he recovered from I will not allow slime like you to wield katana, and everyone just got like a chills 10 out of 10 best manga of the year. Okay, Kagurabachi. The Sugi Manga 2024 award. Okay. Maybe I will wait for the anime. Maybe I'll wait for the anime. What is he? I'm not doing a Kagurabachi reading stream. What the hell? Guys, but out of all the mangas of... Guys, shouldn't the best manga of 2024 be Jujutsu Kaisen? One of the best shonens forever, like ever made? Weekly Shonen Jump July 2024 sale roundup. Na 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 na. This is only stuff that are new and don't have an anime? Oh. No adaptations? You're telling me every week 1 million copies of One Piece get sold? Is that what I'm looking at? I don't know any of these, wait, Kagurabachi! What are you doing here? Per volume? Kagurabachi manga is ranked 6 without anime. I'm not reading it. You guys are all paid by Kagurabachi to you are, he paid you. He paid you. I'm going back to my bones. I got my bones in my bones, cause I'm boning everywhere. I'm gonna call it here, guys. Are you gonna go? Are you going to sleep? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. Can you help me with baked milk? Dude, it has to be a European country. If it comes to baked milk, it's for sure European. If I were you, I'm thinking like Ireland, Switzerland, like a Norwegian country. It just sounds like a milk, baked milk. What the fuck is that chart? It's a stun lock chart. It's a stun lock chart. It was Russia and Ukraine for baked milk? Yeah, I could see that. A European, it was a European, like, you know, the vibe. But that's it for me, guys. Did you see HSR added an easy mode for the story? I did. You know, I feel like a lot of the times I'm literally right, but chat wants to go against me because it's funny, right? It was insane, by the way. Some of the things I say when I played the Star Rail quest was literally correct. You wanna know why? Because the devs added it. But it's funny to go against the streamer when he says the most normal common sense thing ever. I feel like the quest shouldn't be gate locked and it shouldn't be hard and it should be accessible. People in chat, you need to earn the story. You need to earn the story. You're bad. You have to farm artifacts every day. What? You don't have 5 minutes to do dailies? And then I say, adventuring boss is way too hard. Can they make him easier? Skill issue. And then they nerfed the adventuring boss and then they added an easy mode. So I was right the whole time. And chat's just dumb. And I know what I'm talking about. That guy that emailed you using their MiHoYo account added it for you? I'm telling you, man. I just have to believe in myself. You know what I mean? If I have a belief, I shouldn't be gaslit by someone else if I truly believe in it. I'm just gonna say it with confidence. Adventuring boss was too hard. Nerf him. They did. Story mode, could you make it easier? It's too much work. They added it. I'm a prophet, you know? I'm a prophet. I was also the guy that said they should add the Volin Airlines, and we got the Volin Airlines for the Golden Apple Archipelago. Cars 2 watch party when? Never. Never. Cars 2 is ass, bro. I'm not watching Cars 2. Have you seen the team people using TikTok? They be using Dunhung IL with Argenti. Okay, but still though, my point still stands. A story should be accessible for the story, not for the difficulty. There's weekly bosses and events for that. You should play the story to play the story. I will always be down for an easier story mode to enjoy. Because what is the con of having an easy mode in your game for people to enjoy your story? There's no con. Accessibility in games is always good. Did you read the latest JJK chapter? Nope. Nope. No. For next movie night, can we watch Truman Show? No. I'm gonna go to sleep. If it's easier than this, you will beat it with level 50 characters? Yeah, but you don't play the story to beat the boss. You play the story to read the story. I'm I still stand by my point. You gotta earn the story. Okay, then you're against the devs for adding it then. Because apparently, according to the devs, we need an easy mode. And the devs know what they're talking about. So surely you know more than the devs to drive revenue. Let's just gatekeep the story. Did you check the Wukong benchmarks? I did not. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. Fuck. I actually don't know. But before the next stream, am I gonna do the Tribal Chronicles for Natlan? Probably, right? I'm thinking maybe one more Natlan stream. I do every world quest. I do all the chronicles. And then after that, I could like maybe branch out more. Because I'm already in the Natlan phase. I might as well commit to like all the quests, right? Probably. Do they have a good story? I like it, but then again, I like everything. So it's not really a good metric. Are you going to the gym? You look good? Hey, Gene, how do you know? What makes you think I look good, Gene? What do you mean? I haven't really been going to the gym, but I have been working out for like the last 3 weeks. How do you know? My chiseling body, my smooth face, my hair silky. Hey, I am. You can still IT if you wake up before reset? Yeah, probably. You built like a stick? think I'm built like a fucking stick, bro? Yeah. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow, but I will be back soon for Natlan. One more Natlan stream to like finish off all the world quests, and then I'll just like maybe continue Alien, maybe start Alien Isolation if there's a need for it. And yeah. I got this bones in my bones, cause there's bones in my bones. One world quest took you a whole stream? It might be more than one stream. I don't know, it depends though. But I think the world quest that I did was like an exception. I don't think every world quest is that long. I think the one that I did was probably the only long one. The other ones are probably like a normal length. Yeah, that one was fucking long with Tai2 and like the shadow pins. Holy shit. It's kind of crazy. Bye guys. See you next time. Peace. Peace. Peace, Rufus. Bye.